Welcome back, people, to another episode of Will That Shit Boot? What's up, AWT? What's up, Peter? Makina? Cindy, what's cracking? How we doing? No, it will not, and roll the credits. See ya. Just kidding. Shut up, Nate. Who asked you, Nate? What's cracking, dude? I had this Windows 11 laptop that literally took me all day to figure out because they didn't have the Windows 11 drivers for some reason. What's up, Exod? Alright, and I really haven't done many repairs today because of that, so I think I'm just going to toss this one because it had that red screen and it was working for a year. So I'm just going to toss this bad boy. Actually, you know what? I can make a keychain out of that. I barely ever make 40 keychains because usually the 40s are good. Oh, we got our new shirts in today. They're nothing special. They just say computer booter and booter. Now on there, I like it too. That has this little like Sharpie thing. So I could put that there, or you know, whatever, something like that. They also got hats and stuff too. So the boys got hats and beanies and stuff. But the shirts are nice. Yep. Can't see it on me, but my beard's in the way. Put snacks in the pocket. Yeah, I mean, it'd have to be a really small snack. It also has one here. So if I want, I can put something here. Or if you really want, yeah, shirts. Or you could put them here, which is very strange because it's hard to find. I don't know why. Like, you could put something in there, but I don't know how you would get it out, like, and then put it back in. I guess you'd have to get used to doing this. Oh wait, you know what? Yeah, this is like, I don't even know how you would use these. It's kind of impossible. But there's one right here, which you can't, like I said, I can't even get the damn clip in it there. So I can do one there. But I like this one here. This one's easy. I can do that. If I want a Sharpie, I can grab this bad boy. I can easily get it back in there. And I always need a Sharpie here, so. Am I ever going to shave the beard? Maybe. Couldn't tell you. It's possible. All right. What are we working on now? A Game Gear recap. Okay. Nice. A Game Gear recap. Nah, not really. Where'd you get it? Coke from home? Dang. Which one do you think looks the nicest screen-wise? Let's see. I bet you Barry just popped in. He's like, man, every time I get here, Booter's not here. Let's see. That one's pretty clean. Let's do this one. Let me get a power adapter for it. Okay, and then I need a game. Let me see if I have one. I do not have one.
Oh, I just need to know where the sensor is at to change this thing because I'm pretty sure
You can hold start and select. Well, it should be able to turn it off now.
Well, no, but it loads up to the green.
Then it might be bad because I don't think it does that.
I mean, usually Jose knows how to do this. I was doing it.
You should be able to hold down one of these buttons.
Hey, Jose, how do you change the filter on the Game Boy?
I don't think that's right. Where's the touch sensor on the SP? Because I'm not getting it to activate. Did you put it in its place? And then also the start button should bring up the menu. And neither of them are doing that. So
I didn't do this one.
When I'm pretty sure this was one that she had done. I don't remember. I don't know if she was with us or.
This is a touch sensor,
all right, let me see.
but I didn't do that one.
Yeah, I don't think we did this one. We can't offer support for one. So there it is, and then you hold it. There you go. They didn't do the buttons. They didn't, but I don't think...
That doesn't even have an option to do the buttons.
Yeah, it does.
This is the only cable that goes... That black cable is the only cable that goes...
No, on the other side, there's 2 more cables.
No, I don't believe so.
Yeah, I don't think this one was done with us. I just know there's a... I knew there was a sensor, I just didn't know.
Yeah, and then it's missing the little rubber things here. There's a couple of them missing. But that's where it is. So you would hold this down.
Okay.
This is another SP, but there's only one wire. They always come with just one wire.
Yeah, I tried holding start and select and it wouldn't work. So I think it's start and select, but if it's not our screen, if it's somebody else's screen, I think it's ours and she bought it and put it together herself. So, but that's where the touchscreen is. So yeah, you would hold that down and then it's the second option on the screen that does that. Cigarette pocket. Nah, it doesn't itch. Not for me anyways. Had it for too long. Occasionally I'll have like my psoriasis or whatever the hell it is. My skin kind of gets buggered. It starts to bother a little bit, but... Kenny, where do we have Game Gear games?
In the case.
In the case? Okay.
They're on this side.
On this one?
Yeah. There should be also like all these. There's also some in the display case over there, some that are packaged.
Are you sure, Kenny?
Oh wait, those are PSP games. You're right. They're on that side. Yeah. My bad. Sorry about that.
All right. Let me just grab a game here real quick. There we go. Let's do Echo the Dolphin. Woohoo! All right, my bad. I guess I wasn't quite ready to... What's up, Control? Start the stream, I guess. Okay, let's see what this mofo's doing. We gotta recap the whole big bad boy there. This bad boy. Not for the... Well... Not modules, no. I have TMR sticks that I can install on the edge, but not the whole module. Just TMR sticks. What's wrong with every Game Gear? They need to be recapped. Power, sound, and main board. Just want to see here if we get anything. Yeah, I get nothing. I get no sound, and I get no screen. Oh, actually, I do get a screen. Wow. And sound. What the hell? That's crazy. Can barely see the damn thing, but
Rockman, was
Oh.
the 54 telegames a real game or was it one of those homebrew ones?
you mean like the standalone unit?
Free cartridge, the 54 telegames, the ones that's the skill levers from beginning to expert. I can't find anything on it.
I have two gentlemen in the.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Let me come see.
Okay.
Oh no, that's a Sears game.
Okay. Yeah,
What's up, guys?
like, put it on emphasis.
Not much.
Put it in our stock, but it's like I can't find any codes on it or nothing.
I mean, I just put like $1.99 on it.
Okay.
Most of the games, honestly, most of them, if they're not worth anything, just sell them for like a couple bucks.
Okay.
Like the Star Wars game will sell. None of these like Sears ones probably will be worth anything.
There's
Word
one
Zapper
in
might
there
be
that's
good.
$50 freaking.
Which one?
The
Minor?
Dragon one, Venture.
I don't think so.
That's what it was showing earlier.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
Venture's gone up in price, I guess.
Yeah. What we got going on? Hey. What's up, dude?
We're wholesalers. We usually
Oh, okay.
like home repair shops.
Uh-huh.
But I saw this store. I thought you guys have a small section of like cables.
Mhm. For sure. Nah, we wouldn't be in phone stuff. Yeah, we don't do phone repair anymore. So no phones, no tablets, just video games and consoles. Yeah. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Have a great day. Go to VGPC.
I was
Price charting.
on there, yeah. I couldn't find it.
Venture?
Oh, Venture? Oh, Venture, yeah.
Yeah, it's worth $7.
Oh, it must have been one of the other ones though. I know that there was one earlier that
Like
I brought in.
Minor 2049, I think is worth a little bit. Probably this Word Zapper, Wizard of War will probably be worth a little bit.
Yeah.
The Star Wars game will. Pitfall, if you got them, they're worth a little bit more.
Yeah.
Are these in a certain order
These are ones that all been brought in already.
that you already brought in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so those are already in the system now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I'm working on these and then the rest of that.
Yeah, I would probably like.
Yeah, minor one is going for 30%.
Yeah, it's a decent amount for that one. Yeah, I'd put them in little baggies if we can, but.
Is there a cop? Do you have the code for this?
Maybe I can do some work today. Yay! Maybe. Just maybe. What's up, Michael? Let me call Charles and ask him if he just wants this one stock. Oh, I was muted. Yeah, Sears made like bootleg Ataris. They stole all their games. What's up, Barry? Maybe this one's recapped already. Maybe that's why it's working. I don't know. Nope. That's incredible that it works. Alright. We got Game Gear caps. Oh wow, this one's clean on the inside. Dude, this one's not even leaking. I have never seen one that looks this good. I think it's a VA1. It is. What the hell? How does this thing look so nice? Oh, they didn't make games. They just stole them. Dude, look how clean this thing looks. What the hell? How? I have no idea how this thing looks so dang good. No leaking at all on these. It looks fresh. I don't know how that's possible. Honestly. Like, every single one of them looks good. These ones usually look so bad, it's not even funny. Not even like the bottom of the legs look bad. Like where they're coming out, so. But the thing about it is, no, it's not recapped. Yeah, these are the original like boxes that are glued in. Let's see. No, it wasn't ultrasonic. It's not been ultrasonic. I've never opened this thing before. Look, there's factory flux on the... It hasn't been ultrasonic. Just amazing how clean this one is. Crazy. You can't really ultrasonic these motherboards because the screens are attached. So in order to ultrasonic it, I don't even know how you would do it. Yeah. What? Oh, so she did bring the charger?
I think so. I think it was this one.
Okay.
It was an HP one?
Yeah, it was by it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, let's do it. So we're gonna break off all these caps and replace them. Oh, I don't want that. So for this, we're gonna break off all the ones that are 100 microfarad caps. So it's gonna be this guy. This guy. These two. And this guy. Okay, and then we're going to put 100 microfarad SMDs. These are 10. These are 1. And these are 100. So we need 5 of them. Do you remember when the iPod came out, how many companies ripped off the design? Oh, yeah. Totally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Mike. I did at one time, yeah. I think this is definitely the best looking Game Gear motherboard I've ever seen. Like, I've never seen one this clean before. Yeah, they are a little bit, Mike. Yeah, today was pretty stressful. Had just, I don't know. I was moody this morning because of all the. Couldn't get to do repairs until I went live. Like literally, I've been working on this fucking PC all day long, and it makes me want to like not do PC repairs at all anymore for these types of reasons. An HP computer that's compatible with Windows 11, but HP didn't release any drivers for it. So like to get the touchscreen and everything working was literally a nightmare. It was fucking a nightmare. I got it working finally, but it took me like 3+ hours. It was pretty frustrating. Well, Windows 11 does pretty much it all automatic nowadays. I mean, it's been like that, I think, for a while now. But it just wasn't working properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Double check I'm getting this right. Yeah. All right, and then 10 microfarads. There's 5 of those. Damn. All right, so 10 microfarads are going to be these guys. What's up, Eugenio? 1. And then this one down here. And then these 3 on the other side of the board. What's up, Eugenio? How you doing? started to melt that a little bit. Shouldn't do that. Yeah, this one's really clean. But they're bad nonetheless. If they haven't leaked now, they're gonna start leaking. All right, so that's the 10s. Now the 1 microfarads, there's 2 of them. Definitely Belmont for sure. Most aren't even a question of when. Most are already going. So like I said, I don't know if the last time I don't remember the last time I've seen a Game Gear that didn't need a recap, that worked. I know I had a customer recently, he bought one from another store that was working, but it didn't last more than like, I don't even know, like a month if that. And then it stopped working because it needed a recap. I didn't see Yeti. What's up, Yeti? What's up, Rob? All right. Let's make sure it still works before we do the power and sound. Yep. Actually looks great. Wow, that looks actually really good. Echo the Dolphin. Still hard to see, but it's better than it was. Okay. I actually want to play that game. No screen upgrade. He wants a stock one. I want to play Echo for the Genesis, though. Not for the Game Gear. Ugh. Yeah, it really did drain batteries. That's why you needed to either get the plug. We had the plug for the wall, or the battery pack, or both. Very clean Game Gear, wow. Alright, so this one needs a 2235, a 125, and a 820 6.3. There's the 820. This is the 125. And this is the 2235. Gross. I think that's glue. I think. Yeah.
No shot at just going through that front.
I highly doubt
That's
that.
what I thought.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the Windows 7 originally, so.
No. Yeah. No.
Older Jonathan bought it from us a couple years ago. He said.
Yeah. Sadly, no. It's the 22. No, it was the 100. Right, Ken? Nah, it's not. It's definitely an original one. I've never seen SMD or sorry through-hole caps in SMD packages like on this. You know, little like pouches they have or whatever, little boxes that the SMD caps are, and then they're made to look like SMD, but they were actually through-hole. Well, probably not. They're probably actually SMD, but they look like tin cans. That are radials. I mean, they look like radials, but they're in SMD package, which is odd. I've never seen another device with those little boxes that they have. All right, so there's the power board recapped. Now we do the soundboard, which I have to see if I have caps. 47 4s I definitely have. And then the 106s I have as well. Okay, let me go, let's see, 100. I can use the SMDs on that too. Let's see. That's one. But I don't have 47s, 10s, and 100s. I'll just get caps. Oh, damn. Fact. God damn, bro. That dude fucked you up. Holy shit, bro. What the hell? That's wild. That dude's going to jail. That's crazy whacked. Damn. It's a little bit bigger than the original one, but should work. Well, that's good, backed. Because, yeah, eye shit's no good. All right. Plus, 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 plus. Okay, we're done. Full recap. Complete. Gotta turn off these Frankies. It's already 6 o'clock damn near. It's freaking crazy. What's going on? All done? Nice. What's up, Brian? Say again? Yeah. Yeah, well, hopefully that would have to be like after hours or something. I don't know if y'all have enough time for that. I mean, if mod it as in, do you know how to do it? What'd you do? Like the mod chips? Oh. Alright. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can totally do it on your lunches if you can get it done. That's no problem. You did the what? Yours? Nice. All right, let's see if this guy works. Sound, power, everything. What's up, Johnny? I'm just recapping a Game Gear. I didn't mod it. He just wanted it stock. So I said, that's no problem. Oh. Nothing, Ander. He's not modding nothing. What are you talking about? Jose, say it loud for the stream to hear. What are you modding? Wow. He said your mom, Ander. He just recapped a C box. It was a C box. He recapped it. Yeah, C box. Yep. Oh yeah, it's already modded. Because we don't see the other word here. Well, goddamn, there was some rust hiding underneath all this. You know what? I'm gonna see if there's another one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, he said. Uh-huh. Let's see. That's actually worse than that one. What about this one? Oh God. Yeah, that one's really bad. How about this one? Almost all of them have a little bit of corrosion in that area. This one's probably the best looking one that I have. Russell. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's probably the best looking one I have. Can't say it can make it really look much better. What? What? Shut up.
I got a Spider-Man controller. Tension adjust.
Oh, darn. Yours or? Oh. I got Charles' Game Gear.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I just finished it.
It was next one.
Yeah, it was, yeah. So I finished it.
I'll check.
I did call him, but he didn't answer. I was going to ask him but it's too late now. I found one that, like, I'd never seen a Game Gear look so clean before in my life. Like, inside it looked perfect. No leakage, everything worked, sound, power, video. but you know, inevitably, sooner than later, it's going to die. So I just went ahead and recapped it. Right. But yeah, I went and recapped it.
Okay, I'm gonna text him right now.
Cool. Yeah, it's ready to go. Yep, everything works. Oh, wait. Everything does work, but the buttons feel kind of floppy. So I'm going to try to swap out the silicone if it's what it needs. I think it's what it needs. Actually, I don't think those need to come out, but maybe they do. Nope, they don't. Oh yeah, one of the buttons is broken. Literally the rubber's missing from the top of it. That's why it doesn't feel good anymore. It's actually still working, but I don't know how. Musta. I don't know how. That's crazy. Actually, all of the buttons are broken. Yep. Well, good thing I opened it up for him. Yeah, buddy. This one feels good. Yeah, these are what the caps usually look like on a Game Gear. Yeah, usually. Huh, okay, I guess they do need to come out. What the hell? Oh, screen's stuck down.
I'm putting all these leftover
Huh.
people's clothing in the back area.
Okay. Well, here's the piece. What at?
ESP doesn't hold a charge because it's going to try to do with the batteries.
Yeah, that's something they shouldn't have even taken in. I don't. The only thing we can do is replace the battery. So, did he try our batteries though? Because it could have been just shitty batteries. Pretty much, yeah. Just tell the boys up front that that's not something that we would have taken a PSP in, because we don't really do PSP motherboard repair. So that one I wouldn't have taken in. But we can try one of our batteries if the customer didn't try one of our batteries. Ah, scheiße. This one was a slightly different, like, D-pad, so I want to make sure this one actually works. Let's see what it feels like. Oh, that feels great. Oh, it feels great. Oh, it feels great. Whee! You can do like loops in the ground and shit. Whee! Oh, a sea turtle. Alright. Alright. Ooh wee. All right, she done. Okay. Ha!
It will not turn on even with a new battery. It only turns on when you plug it in. So this description is not right.
Yeah, that's probably what the dude told him. I mean, try one of our batteries. Did he try one of our batteries?
Yeah, we did. We just did.
Oh, so it doesn't even turn on with the battery.
Turn on with the battery. Turns on with the charger plugged in.
Okay, there is a fuse for the around near the battery area, so you can definitely check that. But it's absolute. Well, you should learn how to do this. So it's a pain in the butt to take these things apart.
Yeah, I did one.
So what I do is I take out. There's 2 screws here, 2 screws here, 2 screws there, 1 screen there.
If I start this, I'm not gonna be able to finish it, and I'm not coming in tomorrow.
You got an hour.
Do you think I can finish that in an hour?
Oh, yeah,
I mean, I wish I could.
probably.
If you do, I'll give you a head.
I mean, so then once you get all the screws out, when you lift this up, put your finger on this and push the rubber down because there's like a piece that goes under the screen. Nice, you found him. So yeah, just lift this up and press this down so that this, when you lift off the case, these stay down there. And then I mean, there's a guide, but if you want me to come over and show you a little bit, I can. Yeah, there's a fuse on the back side of the board for the battery. You got to learn how to do it at some point. I don't mind. I did, but I just said just let me know if you're not. It's next in the repair, so yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with you doing it, and partially just make sure you have everything organized to a spot. Like, you know, do you have any of these so you can just put the screws in there so that I don't have to go over there and pick them all up individually? Do you have any of these, like little boxes? So yeah, you just put the screws and stuff in there. Well, that's not empty. Doink. All right. Let me tell them though that this is the best one I could find. This is the best looking one that I could find, and it's kind of scratched up.
That's cool. He just
So.
needs it to function.
But if he wants to, I mean, he knows these are cheap. I also need to order some for myself.
Okay.
So do you want it, or are you just gonna message him?
I already messaged him.
Oh, okay. It's on the pickup then. All right, we got some of the pickups picked up. What's this other one here? I don't want to do a PSP laser replacement. Fuck. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do a laser replacement. Fuck. So wait, how many caps is this? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. What was that?
Tag.
What do they say?
So Tag said that the way that the machine works, let's see, she was like, oh, how do you guys find out about that? And like, that, we were both very, she was like, oh yeah, the machines are not ready yet. They'll go out sometime later this year. But she said how that works is you lease the machine from us, and then she said they're not very big. She's like, she was like, you know the what she say, the red box machines over there? Yeah, she's like, they're slightly smaller than that. And I was like, oh, cool. She's like, they're more like the Eco ETM or ATM machines. So I was like, oh, okay, I gotcha. And she's like, yeah. She's like, that, she's like, lease the machine from us, it's like $350 a month or something like that. And she's like, yeah, and then they'll, because customers will be able just to put the card in, it analyzes it, goes through all the things, and then it runs it through an internet database that shows where it's at, and then it looks at all the flaws and all that and grades it according to that. But she said for us to be able to submit, she said the only thing that we need to do is the same thing that we do with everyone else, to send them the business license and all that good stuff, and the pictures of the store, and then do a test submission. So she said we can even send some of our cards that I sent her and submit those.
Why?
Just to make sure that from us to tag, there's a straight, like they want to make sure that we're not going to be cheating people or anything like that, and then they want us to make sure that we're obviously not, they're not going to be messing with us and all that, so they just want to make sure there's like a direct line of communication.
Yeah.
And then after that, she said they send us the vaults, they're called, and the vaults are, she's like, they're weighted felt bags. Each one comes with a certain amount of packaging. She said that obviously you can reuse, obviously we don't expect you guys to buy more, but they come with 50 placeholders in them. She said you put customers' cards in there, and then it comes with a washable marker. You put the number on there. She said now it's washable, but it won't just wipe off. And then she said, yeah, you put the card order on there. And she said that we'll get a pamphlet. It'll talk us how to do it, and they'll do a phone interview, and then I'll explain to us how to do that as well.
To send customers cards.
Yeah, and she said after that, you fold them up, you send them through either FedEx, whatever we're comfortable sending them in. And she said, yeah, she's like, so we're the cheapest. It's $19 a card.
And what do we get for it?
So she said it's $19 for the customer, but because there is a fee in there, then we're supposed to charge $29.99, and then there's a cut in there for us.
Okay.
And then they pay us directly after it's all said and done.
Okay.
But they said there's a surcharge for anything over a 9. So if it comes back, if they send a charge and it's a 10, they estimate the surcharge off of market value, and then they take a percentage off of it. And then they split that between us and them.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, but she said, yeah, she was liking the pictures, and she read all of our reviews, and she's like, you guys are phenomenal. And she was like, and you just got into Pokemon? I was like, hey, we've been doing it for about a year now. And I was like, we're also getting into One Piece and a couple of other, and Magic and all that.
Yeah.
She's like,
I don't know how those cards will, the machine will go over, though, with the machine, with the community that grades, because it's a little weird.
Keepers loves tag. 'Cause he tags
But
me every
not the
night.
automatic one, though.
But yeah, I think it's going to be awesome. I think people are going to really like that. But the machines are going to be pretty busy all the time, because I guarantee if we get one, customers are going to be coming and we're just going to have a line.
So then what does it do? It grades the card, and then afterwards does it put it in like
It
a
puts it
slab?
in a slab.
What
She
the
says,
fuck?
Yeah, it comes with 980 slabs that are already built into the machine. And then she said that
That's fucking legit,
yeah,
dude.
she said that she said if you ever watch the Eco ETM, it's the same thing. Card goes in, and then it'll move over to the right, she said, and then it goes in. There's a casing unit. It goes snap, snap, and then it prints the label in and snaps that closed. I was like, dude.
I can't wait to see
so
somebody come and
badass.
it like fucking snaps the card in half, like just crushes
Yeah.
the card in between the
Yeah, and she said
packaging.
as far as insurance goes, we don't have to worry about that. Once they're in the vaults, they cover it. So yeah, the insurance is
Alright.
included with all of that. So she said, yeah, we.
Dude, awesome. That sounds amazing.
Yeah. So she said, yeah. She said, give us about. She said the wait right now is about 3 months, but she said we shouldn't have any problem getting in.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah. I was asking her if there was anybody in our area that she knows that uses them. She's like, no, most of the people in your area use PSA. She said, but with all the controversies going down with PSA right now, she's like, we're glad that you guys are jumping with us because you don't want no part of that, she said.
No.
Controversies are really bad right now.
Oh yeah. Wait, what is going on? Is that the where they're like grading people 9s and then saying they'll buy it and then they grade it 10s and sell it?
So that was like the big controversy going on there. And then the other thing,
Fucking
too,
losers,
they're
dude.
falsifying the market because when they were buying those cards, they were regrading them,
Right?
giving them 10s, and then putting them up on the market for inflated prices.
Yeah. I mean,
They're the ones that actually turned them in.
oh, tag did? That's awesome. Oh, this ain't working right here. So the next step is you have to release this and it'll come off on both sides, still be connected. Not that, the black thing. Yeah, so release that on both sides. Oh, I see. Yeah, you do kind of have to go like that, my bad. And it goes forward. See? Go from the top, yeah. From the inside, from the top, pry outwards. Okay, and then same thing, so once that's loose, you can just leave it. And then this right here, you can see the little like grooves. Grab, oh, it's loose already. So it's loose on this side, and then it has to clip on this side. So this usually falls off of the screen, this little piece of metal. But yeah, then this is down, then you unclip all of these, that. Be very careful with those. And this one. And then you can slide that front piece and the screen off. All right, let me find my PSP case. Where did I put my drink? Oh, damn, why is that so slippery right there? Wow. Okay, PSP. I have not come across those either. PSP lasers. Okay. Oh, I know where they are. So now you undo this. And then these can come off too. Actually, this one's probably okay. Okay. You gotta unplug this and this and this. Actually, I'm trying to wonder if there is a fuse on the back side for that. The battery. No, that's from the charger. There is a fuse right here.
But the charger works.
Yeah, the charger works, yeah. I just don't think this is going to be fixable. So yeah, and then these guys here, they just come off. That comes off, and that comes off.
I gotta say, I'm glad I'm not putting this together.
It's not bad. You
I
get
can
used to
take
it.
things apart pretty easily.
It's not bad. You get used to it. So undo this and undo that, and the laser, pull that cable out.
Do you think you can spawn me $20 and I'll pay you back?
Sure.
Friday?
Sure. I don't have a 20.
That's cool. I'll pay you back the 50.
All right.
As soon as I check it, I'll take it out and pay you back.
Cool.
30, so sorry about it.
Yes, sir.
Don't-
You're good, brother. I ain't worried about it. If you need it, you need it. And then this comes off, so this, you have to get underneath there and not damage it and be careful of it, but flip it up. It's part of this flex cable. And then you should be able to lift this whole black thing off. If there's a memory card in there, it will make it difficult. Okay. Cool. Yep, and then that should lift right off. Should. Oh, there is, this one has this weird flex cable here, so just, it's a little adhesive there, but there you go. No, it's just the adhesive, and then undo that, and that's underneath, and you leave the stick in there, just gotta unplug it. And that should be it. Lift it up. Does it feel like it's lifting? Is it this corner here where the stick is? See if you can get that corner out. No? Let me see. Oh. So this you can take out. Be very careful when you bend this because it'll snap there without any warning at all. So I think that's what it was just this. You can actually take this piece fully off. It clips underneath there and then slides down from the top. See if it'll come out now. Yep. So you just lift it up, and you gotta, the port is the hardest part to get out, but you just kind of lift it up. I don't think there's anything else connected there, but lift it. Oh yeah. So see that little like tab and that little like thing on the bottom? So just push the tab in, and then you can, it'll usually just falls out. Just push it that way. The tab, the blue tab. Yeah. Okay. And then it flops out. Then you should be able to take it out. And then kind of lift it towards you. I don't think there's anything else connected in there. Cool. And then near here, I think there's a fuse. There might actually not be a fuse. No, I don't know what that. You can check that. I don't know what that is. It does. Yeah, it does. There are, I think, and then be very careful of this. There are a few fuses. They're all labeled F4, F2. They're kind of hard to find though, because they're like weird, but you know what they look like. So just look under the scope. There's 1, 2, 3. And then, yeah, it's like a little CMOS battery. What is actually next to there? Is that damage? No. I don't know. Look around and see if you see anything. Check the fuses that are on the board, and then check the components near the battery connector, and just to see if you could also Google it. Yeah, let me see. That, I don't know what that is. Yeah, that might just be the pad that's underneath the battery. Oh no, because the component next to it is also decaying. It might be the battery. I've never seen that battery leak. I have donor boards, so up here, and actually I need there's a whole bunch in here. I don't know which one's that one, but you can look in there. All right, but check the fuses as well. All right, lasers. None of them are like it at all? Like, there's no... the same area, it doesn't have that little battery?
There are a few that have the battery in the same area, but the components.
All right. Okay, what about... I think these are also... Okay, well there's not much we're going to be able to do then. Unless we take out... What model is that underneath the battery? Like, what, it's underneath the battery on the shell. What?
PS3 3000.
2001.
You know the battery here.
Yeah, no, they're different. None of them have that?
None of them. So battery 0 on this one.
Yeah. All right.
Almost similar location, but the components are different. There's no components on the left side.
PSP screens. I have some, but sometimes they work on people's PSPs and sometimes they don't. I have some PSP 3000 and 2000 screens, but sometimes they have issues with certain PSPs, so I might have to order them, but I do, yeah.
Okay.
Clean it off a little bit and see if you can like make measurements on those two resistors that are next to it. See if you can get the measurement of those two resistors that are right next to it. One of them, the first one's burnt for sure, like, or corroded a little bit at least. But yeah, see if you can take a look at that. I don't think that has anything to do with the battery, so maybe check that little fuse that we thought on top there. I've never seen that one. So do any of the other ones have that? Like weird looking fuse thing on it? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I've never seen that before. But there is a fuse on most of these models, so I would assume that it's a fuse. Check to see if it has continuity. It does. So check to ground, like from like here, which is ground, to like these components right next to the port, and see if any of them are shorted. Like beep on both sides. If that's ground. Touch two places that you think are ground. Yeah, that's a Mario turtle, I believe. That's on the Pokemon display case. Does anybody have any busted PS3 PSP 3000 motherboards? We're trying to find one that matches this one to see a couple values of things. All right. I wish I could take the Yeah. So look, let me see that board. I've never seen this board, Yeti. We have a whole box full of PSP boards. I don't know if you're watching, but I've never seen this particular board before. Like, look at this weird component here. So here's the front side of the board where the power connector goes in for the power, and then it's got the fuse. Then on the back side of the board, this is where the battery goes, and it's got this doodad, which I'm assuming is a fuse. Oh, there's like a little dude next to it. But so the battery is not charging, apparently. And the only thing I've seen is this battery. Looks like it's leaking, and I've never seen these batteries leak before. Look at that. That looks terrible. If that's what it is, if it's leaking, I don't know if it's leaking, but yeah, you can see there's corrosion on this resistor, so I don't know what that resistor is. It could actually just be the traces in this area that are damaged. But yeah, I've never seen one with this little fuse on it. I think it's a fuse. It looks like a fuse, and it's good, so I don't know why it's not charging. What about this little, this isn't a fuse below it? I actually don't know what that is. That taupe colored, it's black and white. I don't know what that is. It's an 095 board, TA095, and we don't have any of these boards, and I don't know why the battery's not charging. Look at you. So yeah, but it could be, so see this trace? But this isn't for battery charging. This is for like the BIOS or whatever for settings. So I don't know why any of this corrosion would cause the battery not to charge, as far as I know. So I don't know what the deal is with that. The orange light doesn't come on when you plug in. The orange light does come on?
When you plug it into the charger? Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm getting a whole lesson just from watching.
Yeah. So there are a couple fuses there. There's one right here. Like, did you check all the fuses on this side?
No.
Oh, you can go ahead and do that. And then clean off that area there with, see if you can use your thing and scrape a little bit, because there's some traces there that go from those resistors. First see if you can get a reading after you clean it from that resistor. So if it ends up breaking off, we can replace it if we have one. I don't think so. Yeah, but that doesn't have a, it doesn't have a label on the fuse. But the fuse is good. Okay, so I didn't realize that the orange light does come on. That means it is charging, so I can only assume that the battery is dead, but... From us? Okay. Sorry, music. Let's go up here. Let's try this one. First one. But first of all, I want to get this deoxit and spray these guys. A sloth. God bless. We don't have any of those long fuses. So I don't know how I would replace that. We have other fuses from the same location, but they're tiny. They're like 0201 fuses. I've never seen that long fuse before. Will this laser work? That's the question. It is definitely a used pull from China, so chances are no, but we'll see. I guess I don't have to be a pessimist, but you know, lasers be like that. Don't really need this right now. Just need the screen. The screeny weenie. Oh, I hate these batteries so much. It's not gonna work. Okay, stay on, you turd nugget. Oh, why is there a line in the screen? Okay. Hopefully that's goes away when I... Hopefully that goes away. What are the values?
5K, 3.5K.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually,
And then
that was before I cleaned it. Now
And then
that it's clean,
the traces, check where they go, make sure they're making connection, because it could have been eaten through all the way. Okay. Missing component. I don't think there was a component there. Come on, baby, read. Oh, I didn't plug in the motor. Oh, what the hell is he saying? Huh?
If there really wasn't a component here, then all of those resistors go nowhere.
Well, I think those pads go to the battery, so they're just... No? Okay, well, if you have a 95 board, that would be helpful. I don't know if the line was there, but it's plugged in properly, so if it, I don't see why it wouldn't be, but let me plug it in again and we'll double check. I believe you, yeah. I mean, if it's not there, I believe you. Oh, yeah. I don't think there was a component there. No, not really. Well, it could be, that could go somewhere. Because, like, look at these pads that don't have anything on it. They look the same as that, minus that it has a little bit of corrosion. It doesn't look like a component was ever sitting on there because they're round. I doubt that has anything to do with the charging, though, because this is just the battery for... So... But it was probably... See, this fuse here doesn't have any writing on it. And it doesn't look like it overheated or got any damage. But there's not even a marking on the board for it being a fuse. What's up, Jonas? Thank you, whoever said congrats. I can't see that high. And you checked all the fuses on the side and they were all good? Okay, yeah, there's... So this one you can see here, it's this one that says LB. And then this one, it says LB. This one says FB and LB. There's two of them. And then that should be it. I don't see any other damage anywhere else. And by the power connector, there's a fuse, but there's no way that's not working. That one says TB. So there's another one here. See, it says it's pointing to there, but it's actually all the way up there where it says LB. Yeah. I doubt any of the fuses are bad, yeah. Tch. Yeah, the line was already on there apparently, because it's still on there now, and I didn't damage the screen, so. I don't hear it moving at all. Oh, laser's going. But I don't think it's spinning. Okay. All right. Yeah, I didn't think so. I need some sort of loose PSP game that'll work. Or a movie or something. I would just yeah, I would just leave it out. Yeah, I guess you're good. Yeah, just leave it out for now. Because if he wants another motherboard, we might be able to order one. Oh, let me get... can I get like a PSP movie or game that's like in good condition?
Yeah.
What's up, man? How you doing? Good. Good to see you.
What do you want to watch, bud?
It doesn't matter. I just need to test this PSP. Just something that's not broken, like maybe even one of the new cases. Okay, that'll work. Thank you.
I have others if that one doesn't work for you.
Should be fine. We sell those for $4.99, or is he? Oh, he's buying one. All right. Bet. Because it's not rotating the game. That's what I'm noticing. It's definitely rotating this one. Don't think it's reading. Nice, dude. Yeah, I don't do... let me go tell the boys as well. Yeah, it's not reading. It's almost like the laser's not moving. And it should be moving back and forth. Let's see. Guess it's rotating, albeit extremely slowly. Yeah. But it's not rotating now, which is a little weird. Oh boy. Yeah, buddy. Snot all over myself. What's up, Complex Robbie? Yeah, the gears are spinning. I'm going to swap out the laser again. To see, because I already spun those and deoxized it, or whatever it's called. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, totally. I'll let him know. He said he's sending me new ones, so I think they're on the way. Different model, like a newer model. Huh. I can't tell if this thing's working or not. Like, if something that I did, or let me see. But I'm not surprised. Like I said, it's an AliExpress laser, so. It's moving. Yeah, it's moving. Must just not be reading. Yeah.
Quick question. So I have a customer on the line asking for a screen repair on a MacBook. They said, like, what would be like the most that we would charge for one of those?
It depends on the MacBook. Yeah, you need them to give you the serial number, and then we can call them back with a quote. So, serial number and color.
Serial number and color?
Yep. Because it can be anywhere from like 250, 300 to like 600 and more. I can't stand repairing PSPs. Oh, but I like 3DSs better than PSPs, to be honest with you, because I'm more familiar with the issues on that, whereas the, non-charging PSP, how would I even go about diagnosing that? I like the 3DSs. Yeah, I'm used to it now, ethical. So since I'm so good at it now, it's like doesn't bother me. What's up, Bandit? Nice, C-Shite. Okay. Fucking already 7 o'clock. Crazy. Jesus, this one looks like... Look at this one. I didn't even look at it. Look at this cable from AliExpress. Look at this shit. What the fuck? It's got water damage on the end, and it almost looks like that is pierced all the way through, and that one looks like it's corroded all the way through too. What the fuck is that, dude? Oh my fucking god. Well, I already have it in there, so I might as well just try it. Doubt it's gonna work though, like that. Christ. What's that? Oops, I poked you. I didn't rip your new shirt, did I? Like that, how it has the little...
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. Alright, brother. Alright, man. Thanks for dealing with my crabbiness today. Yeah. Well, thank you, though. Yeah, this screen had a line in it. There's no way I put a line in the screen. I barely damn touched the thing. I didn't damage it or nothing, so I don't know why there's a line. For me?
Yeah, I guess they can be talking something about it back.
I wasn't. Sergio was. I just wanted him to get the serial number and the color.
They have it, yeah.
All right, well, yeah, just tell him, write it down. We'll give him a call back.
Okay, cool.
Might be tomorrow. And get it phonetically, if you know what I mean. Because if you get it wrong, I can't check. Oh, PSP, I hate you. Just normal. Oh boy. Fucking stop, dude. I hate this fucking thing. Alright, fucking bastard. The line's still there. There's no way that we did that. Oh, this one's actually working. That's crazy. Dude, if this one works. Well, I can hear it moving the disc. It's not reading, but that's to be expected. Oh shit, no way. No way, dude. I don't believe it. That's wild. Ooh, sounds weird. Yeah, Trob. I don't know why the screen has a line in it, but like I said, I didn't do nothing.
Oh, wait. I might have put that one by, yeah.
It loaded for a second. Now it's not loading. Oh, there it goes. Takes a while.
Here's that info for you. I'll leave it right there.
Oh, cool. Did you tell him it might be tomorrow?
Yeah, I told him that it'll more likely get a call tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's try again. Yeah, it's pretty slow. Yeah, it's really slow. Yeah, shit, even if at all. Christ. You gonna read it at all this time? Or nah? You good? It's not even doing anything anymore. Ah, I hit let go of the button. Yeah, that's terrible. Well, it is reading. Let's go ahead and clean the laser off and try again. Yeah, if that doesn't work, we'll try another laser. Yeah. I'm just gonna check one more time here. Because that was their initial complaint, that it took a long time to read the discs, but... Oh, that looks really clean. Except for the top. There's some schmutz I can see through the bottom. Oh, I wonder if I can get that off. Okay. Oh, there's something under there. Oh. Damn, how do I get under there? Can't lift it up. Actually, kind of looks like I got it. It's not dirty anymore. It's got marks on it that are not coming off. Oops, sorry, music. I think I'm gonna have to put another one in, but we'll try it. Is this still on up there? I don't think it is. These are pulled lasers. Very obviously used lasers by the look on them. What's up, Tom? I didn't even read that time. Well, I think it's the button. Yeah, the button on the bottom's not getting pressed. Oh, shit. Let me close it and hold down the button myself. Oh, that read a lot quicker. A lot quicker. We'll do it again. Open. Close and hold the back. Click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seconds. Not bad. That's not bad. Let me see if I can find a movie. Right, Z-Shay? Do we have any PSP movies?
Oh, I do. I got Spider-Man? Hell yeah!
$22.99. God damn. That's fucking dumb. Who's gonna pay $22 for a UMD Spider-Man movie? That's crazy. Dude, I hate you. Thank you. Alright. You will? Shit. Splooger, man. Damn, Jonas. I'll gladly take your money. Oh, everything about you. Bipedal, thank you. Splooge on the spoods. Wasn't this 2 months in February? Will it make its mind up? Oh, I hate you, PSP battery. God, you're the fucking bane of my existence. Alright, let's see how quickly this does it. I'm going to leave it unplugged right now. Even though the back is closed, it's not clipped in so that it's not reading yet. But if we go now on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Now we're reading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it did read it. Did read it. It's a little slow, but I don't know how slow their old one was. Well, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. So do I. Yeah, the disc format's cool. Except for, I mean, the cases kind of suck, but you can replace them. Alright, let me call this customer up. Just ask him about the screen, because... let me see, actually, let me... And by any chance, Maverick, did you turn on that pink PSP? Tempted to. The pink one works, it just needed a laser. But there's a line in the middle of the screen. Did he mention that?
Yeah, they said that I thought that they wanted a screen, right?
No, this is from a while ago. This is from like 4 or 5 days ago. It just says it's not reading games or it takes a long time to read games.
Gotcha. I think we talked about the screen, but they didn't. They said they just wanted it to function.
All right, well, make sure you write there that there's a line in the screen so that they can't blame us for it. When if people bring stuff in and they're like, yeah, that's broken, but I don't care. Just note it for us. Yeah. All right. Yeah, boy. Cool. Well, that makes me feel better. I didn't break their screen. I didn't think so. Damn, Barry. I'll get some brewskis. I'll be staying after tonight to hang out with my fine friends on YouTube and Twitch. Except for Mike. Everybody but Mike. Mikey. Well, no, that's a different Mikey. Alright, what am I doing here? I am putting this stupid clip back in. Oh, you got the multi-ball up there. Damn, Fatman's busting out. He's trying to beat Ransom's score. Oh. That's probably why Ransom called. I don't know. What did you do wrong? Oh, the other Mikey. I was just kidding. Either way, Yeti. But Mr. Trader, I don't know where he went. He's probably taking a nap. Did you find one of those 95 boards for the PSP, Yeti? Oh, nice. Even if you had like a donor board, I could borrow or buy from you. All right. Oh, okay. Boom, that's hella quick. Cool. And it's quiet too from the deoxit. Spider-Man. That's good. I'm glad about that. Yeah, that's fine. Let me see if I can find how much PSP lasers are going for now, because I haven't bought them in a very long time. $10, $7, $20. That's 1,000. What about the 3,000? Looks like about $10, 10 to $15. So yeah. Look on Hyperkin. Oh, I have to check that. Yeah. All right. What's up, dude? Yeah.
They're really good. They're really good. I paid like $3 and they give you.
What are you using them for?
I'm gonna make a CD label.
Like a booter one, or for yourself?
No, this is an anniversary gift.
Oh, nice.
So her band that she likes, they don't re-release.
Yeah, you told me, and you got to go buy it for like $50 or some shit, or are you gonna burn it?
I already burned it.
Oh, okay, okay. You should find one of the old computers that has Light Scribe, and it'll etch a picture onto the top of the disc.
Well, I was gonna do that at first, but then I'm like, dude, I have to go out and find the computer.
Neither of you guys are here tomorrow. Well, okay. Is he going to be an extra person since we had somebody cover, or did we not have somebody cover?
Ransom's covering for me.
Okay, so we're going to have the same amount of people. Because you're going to go get your like balls cut off tomorrow or something, right? Pretty much. You're getting your disc sliced open and drained, or what are they doing?
No, it's my stomach ulcer. They're
Oh, that's right, sealing it.
Yeah.
You've already done that like 2-3 times, right? So you already know what to expect.
Different spot. Yeah.
Getting something shoved deep down your throat like usual.
Pretty much big fucking metal wire and
Yeah.
burn it shut, and then they.
And these are working great.
Oh yeah, dude, these are awesome. And the customers like it because they can see their totals.
Can we do something with this? Because like it's been sitting here for a while. What about this?
Oh, I haven't finished going through these yet. Why? What happened?
They find that Charlie Allen already on Walmart trying to buy some shoes because they're stupid shoes. They
call me and tell me, hey, we're actually not gonna need you. You're good. It was pretty slow.
We're gonna slow it in,
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad. So that you're gonna be good tomorrow. You fucking addict.
Was you?
Yeah. Well, it takes one to know one. Yeah. All right, bro. All right. What's next? What are we doing? Nah, probably not. You can download Microsoft 365 though, and if I think I'm signed into my, if it's signed into my OneDrive, I'm not sure if I did. Then you can install Word or Microsoft 365 for free, but I don't think Word's on there. You can go to office.com or use like the front computer. That's right. We don't give a shit about him here either. What are you talking about?
Alright, boss man, I'm out.
Dude,
Alright, dude.
yeah. Make sure you got both your shirts, you guys.
Oh yeah, mine's right in the bag.
Yeah, go grab your shirts if you don't have them. Good. Office 365. If it's there, like on the pop-up on like Windows, like if you hit the start menu and it comes up with Office 365. Oh, you said I'm not logged in? Oh, then you go to office.com. I don't know if you have to log in to use it though. You might need to. I think you can use one of the front computers though.
Well, I was gonna use the front computer, but I need to print it in color.
Well, that one should be on the ATT network, so you should be able to find that printer if you go to printers and just add it. It's just a 3220 instead of the 2320 or whatever the fuck it is. All right. You can put those back up since you're going up there, or if you don't mind. That's cool though that you got those.
Yeah. I was like, cool.
How much was that?
It was like
20.
Like $2.
Oh.
Maybe like 50.
Damn, that's hella cheap.
It was on Amazon.
That's nice.
It was well, I paid. It was kind of a lot. It was $10 for 50 links.
I'm just gonna put this laser back in because I'm gonna try this one though is dead for sure. I mean, honestly, I'll put it back in and see if it'll. This one didn't even rotate, which I'm not sure why. Well, it did rotate. It just didn't. I'll just put it back in. We'll try again another time. I'm gonna go get a couple brewskis. I'll be back, gents. It's gonna follow me out, I guess. I don't know what it's gonna do. I'll be back. Nothing. That looks fine.
It's alright.
Oh, it's probably the pictures were too... Like, if you get higher resolution pictures, it'll probably do better. There's stickers?
Yeah, they're fixed.
Oh, okay, the whole sheet is
The
one,
whole
so you have to
sheet is
cut it out.
Mhm.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, so that's like the idea is to do that for the CDs, and then I'm gonna print out the actual, what you call it,
Cheers,
the
mates.
front and the back. That
Nice.
has all the song names
That looks nice on you, too. They look nice, don't
on it.
they?
It looks really good. It's just, bro, it's gonna suck when like if the air is not working.
Not really. They're really breathable.
True, true. I mean, we have the fan up there.
I mean, the air should not. The air should always work. I mean, Jose was bitching a little bit today about it. He was like, "It's hot," and it's like,
it's hot back here because the airflow isn't as good as up there.
yeah. So he's gonna get like a fan, but yeah, there's not like I can probably get like a fan. Maybe there's like a slat wall fan. You can like hook in the slat wall and point it down. That'd be cool.
Yeah, no, but I was definitely feeling a bit more stuffy back here. When I was
Yeah.
for lunch.
That goes in the spinny case as well. If you want, you could just throw it up there for now and do it. They'll do it tomorrow or something. Which PS3 on the ground? Yeah, they got 12 minutes left. Hello, I'm over here. What are you looking at over there? There's nothing over there. I'm right here, so you gotta follow me over this way. Thank you. Don't unfollow me, Jonas. Don't unfollow me. No, I'm kidding. Alright. Oh, snap. I forgot to put this little thing in there that doesn't really matter. So it's not going back in there. What should I do tonight? Should I just do customer repairs? I could look at that PSP. I guess. Nah, I'm just kidding. Damn, Ander. Damn, Ander. You're never going to let me go, huh? So this is the one that had that leaky whatever. But I do not see a problem with it. So I'm not sure what I can do for this guy besides replace the motherboard. So let's put the motherboard back in here. Damn, Ander. Making me sad. You know I can't right now. To do tonight. Wow. Alright, so let's plug the buttons in. The charger. I don't really need the joystick. I don't really need the laser in either, but we'll go ahead and do it. I just want to see if this thing charges. Because they said the orange light comes on, but it just doesn't charge. Which, I don't know. I don't really know how that's possible, but... kind of wish I did know more about these motherboards so that I could find the problem, but I don't. Might as well plug this in. Lazy boot. I could. It's not that I don't. I do want to, sort of, but come this way. I do kind of want to, but at the same time, I don't. If that makes any sense. But I have more important things to do right now than the OG Xbox, sadly. Oh yeah, Corvo, damn. I don't mind working on them. I just don't know anything about the board repairs. That's the problem. I don't really mind working on them. I just don't mind And the laser repairs, I don't really mind doing the laser repairs if the lasers I get are good. And that's the problem, is that you know how that be. Nah, not usually the lasers you get do not work. That's the problem. For most consoles, actually. You buy broken-ass lasers. At least these ones are like affordable broken lasers. You know, like 10 bucks, 15 bucks a piece. I can kind of deal with that. Guess this battery's in this box here. Yeah. I mean, it could just be that these batteries are defective as hell. Is there voltage on the battery when you plug it in? Like, well, I'm sure there is, derp, but I don't know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Yeah, you can, Corvo, yeah. I'm just trying to see if this battery is actually charging. Yeah, so see, it says it's charging. Is there like a battery percentage indicator on this thing? USB charge on. USB auto connect battery information. Charge level 0, but it says it's charging. It says it's charging, but it says 0. Yeah, I don't think it is charging. Oh, okay, that guy wanted to give us his, okay. No, they don't need to be perfect. Alright. I got a few batteries. It's not modded, no. It said USB charge, yeah, but it's not modded as far as I know. It must be on their new update. And now it doesn't want to click anything? Oh yeah, you're welcome, man. No worries. Huh. And the buttons were working a second ago. Well, this one's charging. I think those batteries might be defective. because this one stayed on for a split second. That's his battery. Man, I actually hate these fucking Hyperkin batteries. I gotta find another brand that isn't complete shit for the batteries. Yeah, half of them are usually defective. Okay, charge level, it says 0. How did it stay on then? Oh, charge level 100%. There's no way that this battery is 100% charged. Well, maybe. It's barely sticking in there, though.
Alright, I gotta finish burning that last.
All right, duders. Peace.
I will be here late.
Okay, sounds good, dude. Oh, that sounds fun. You guys have... Oh, that's right. They came from below.
We don't, like, we haven't seen any. I think we saw one.
All of these are bulging. Uh-huh.
So they're just straight.
Okay. Yeah, this battery's definitely dead. Yeah, right, Ethical. This was another one. Jose was working on it, but I wouldn't have taken this one in. This one, because I don't really do board repair on PSPs, and I guess it was dropped off saying that it turns on, but the battery does not hold the charge and won't charge. But you can see the orange lights on, so I do think it's charging. I have a feeling it's just a bad battery. Yeah, see, this one doesn't even recognize the battery either because you have to, like, hold the battery into the connector. Mav says, peace! Yeah, see, I don't even see it on this one. Like, it's not showing. But the orange light comes on. So I don't know why... Yeah, see, charge level says it doesn't say anything. The other one said it was a battery. I mean, and I see the battery icon up top when I plug the battery in. I see the battery show up right next to the clock right there. So I don't know why it's not showing it. Maybe it just needs to sit for a bit. Let's let it sit. Nah, see, it's not going to stay in. Yeah, it's not going to stay in. Oh, there we go. But it doesn't show the doot 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 doot. Like, it doesn't show that it's charging. But see, look, now it's on. Battery in use. That's so weird. If you plug it in, it just says it's on the external battery, and the battery status goes away. So yeah, I definitely something going on with this board, because the battery icon keeps going. Alright, so this one shows charge level 0, power source external, battery status charging. It literally says that. So I'm gonna leave this over here for a little bit. That's his original battery. He has one of our batteries in there, but I doubt that it's working because that's how it was when it came in. Gotcha, Z-Shite. System info. System version 6.61. I don't think it's modded because it doesn't have any of this stuff on it. I got 0% charging. The little icon's going doo 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 doo. And it says it's charging, but I kind of think it's not. Okay. What is next? No, it says the USB power thing, it was working before charging. It just says that it'll charge when it's in USB mode. But it'll still charge regularly. I mean, the orange light was coming on, so it was charging from the AC adapter. It's just not actually charging. And I still don't think it is, because it would be at like 1% by now. But I'm going to leave it, and we'll see what happens. And, god damn it. Jose's not in tomorrow. This came in. Yeah, I'll do this now. PS5 white light HDMI port placement. It said customer dropped it. I don't think it's charging. Damn, Maxod, what? Sorry, Ander. Maybe one beautiful day I'll do Xboxes again. Maybe. Oh yeah? Like what? Locked. Yeah, this is not charging. This is 0%. So let me just see if there's any info on this. I doubt that I'll be able to fix this though. PSP 3000 orange light but no charge. Yeah, it says dead, faulty battery, dirty connector, or failing charger. Huh. I still think it's just a faulty battery, to be honest. Ah, there's Mike. Would you sleep? Taking napsies? You were gone for a bit. Nah, the main charge fuse. We checked all the fuses as far as I know. Except for the one above the battery thing, that's that weird fucking fuse. And that one had continuity, so... let's see. PSP 1000, 2000, 3000. Power. Front side beside power connector. Nah, that fuse is not blown. Power USB audio. So yeah, there's a backlight fuse, a power fuse, USB fuses, and audio fuse. And the 66OT is not blown because otherwise it wouldn't turn on with just the power connector if that fuse is blown, because that's the one that's right next to the power connector. Oh, it's at 5%. It's at 5%. So his battery's just dead. It's at 5%. Sweet. So that means it's working. Means his battery sucks. So I'll just give him this battery. What a troll this thing is. What's up, QXX? Another day in Booter Dice. Come on. Bro. Oh, darn it. I didn't even plug it in. Ah, poopy nuts. What's up, Rocky? Oh. It's at 18% now. All right, Wacky Packy. Nice, dude. Yeah, I think some of those are loose. Yeah. Yeah, there's some of them are loose. These ones specifically that are poking out. Cheers, mates. Ooh. Oh, damn. That's like nothing. I'm not going to be able to do very much with 5 gigabytes of hotspot. God damn it, dude. That's gross, Mike. Potato booter. Oh, okay. Well, the whole world's toxic if you look at it that way. But you gotta be the positivity, man. You know? Gotta be what you want to see in the world. It ain't gonna come to you. World's definitely a school. I don't know if anybody ever knows Soft White Underbelly on YouTube, and he does all the interviews with people on Skid Row, like all the homeless people and prostitutes and meth addicts and stuff. But he uploaded a near-death experience interview with a guy, and that was awesome. I love those videos. It was very inspiring. Dude got mad emotional, which is extremely hard to act. I could just hear his wavering voices. Yeah, he did, Sean, yeah. The inbreds? Yeah. I think that's who you're referring to. Damn, Mike. Oops, sorry, music. 30% charged. I like it. I like it a lot. Very clean die. Holy smokes. It's one of the cleanest PS5 dies I've ever seen. Damn, Mike. I'm sorry to hear that. I would hate to know any of... I mean, not hate, but I would be very just sad for them if they had to do that. Or decided that it would be a good idea to do that, but that's okay. Yeah, they do. But that's besides the point. Damn, Helly. Very clean heatsink as well. Jesus, it's clean. Oh shit. Hey, tig old biddies. Mike likes tig old biddies. Nice, Tig. Welcome, welcome, brother. Or sister. I don't know. If you got tig old biddies, then you must be a sister. Who is that? What do you mean? I'm fine with a handful pocket, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, yes. Okay. Nice. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's fine, okay. Mike is a top chat on the channel. He's doing super chat, so we can't see in live chat. He's on Twitch. Let's see. I did miss your question. Let's see if I can find it. You can ask again. Yeah, I don't see it. Says here, oh my god, I bought a secondhand PS5 and it's one of the original models. The fan does a bit of crackling noise. So the same noise and is claimed to basically how it is. It's not really loud or anything. It only happens during gameplay. The console's basically new use. Is it worth replacing the fans? They're a fix, or they're good aftermarket fans? I don't know about the fans. I don't know about any crackling noise. If it's not causing it to shut off or anything and you're okay with living with it, it should be no problem. Otherwise, I would just buy a fan. Like, if you don't like it, you can always return it. All right. She is good to go. 52% charged on this PSP over here. And we'll double check this guy is going to turn on because I'm like that. And we'll get on to the next repair. Yeah, just the battery at the end of the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What time do I drop the pen? Huh? Hey, carrot cake. What does that mean, ethical? Oh, we closed at 7, an hour and 20 minutes ago. You're on YouTube now. Oh. Oh! Is that... Wait, were you on Twitch before, Carrot? I don't remember. All the chat shows up in my same window for me, so I don't really know. IDRXP5010, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. What's next? PSP 1000 not reading games and HDMI port replacement. God damn, bro. Fucking PSPs today. I fixed... Well, this one didn't have a problem, apparently. I think it was just the battery the whole time. Because it's 55% charged now. And he said it wasn't charging before. So it must have just been 3 or 4 batteries that were bad in a row. Which I've seen happen multiple times. With Hyperkin's aftermarket batteries. Yeah, we got the PSP and the PS5. I think we'll do the PSP first, though. This is a 1000. I love the 1000's disk drive. Oh my god, it's awesome. Yeah, it's not reading. This is a PSP. PSP 1000. Sony. Not Nintendo. PlayStation Portable. Oh, shit. Woo! All right, we're gonna clean the laser first and deoxit the gears and see if that fixes it. I don't know, ethical. Yeah, I don't know, ethical. Definitely more locals than mail-ins, because most of my mail-ins are Frankie's. Oh wow, I don't even need to take the laser out of the back to clean it. I can just do it right here. That's kind of nice. See, that's pretty cloudy. It's pretty cloudy if you look directly at it. We'll see if this actually helps. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Hey, Sylvex, what's up, brother? Nice, dude. Indeed. Indeed. Oh man, every time I try to clean it off, I get some more stuff on it. I mean, it looks better overall, but Who dat? Oh, I don't know what that says. I doubt this will help, but we'll see. Well, I can't say I doubt it because it worked on the last one that was barely reading. So. They do, yeah. I do need to get something a little bit better. Nah, it's not reading. Okay. Hell yeah. Glad it wasn't. I forget on this one. Oh, is it Is it this screw right here that holds it in? I think this keeps the tray from coming out. I think. I don't know, Pocket. I guess so. Depends on what's wrong with it. I don't really do board repair on the Vitas either. So if it's not turning on or charging, I don't know anything about how they work. So, nor like, I don't know if you can, I mean, I guess you could. I'd have to look to see if like, if the charging chips and stuff, if you can even diagnose. I mean, you know, like I said, I'm really more of a follower than an actual like electrical engineer. Like somebody like Toltec could probably tear these things apart and find out exactly what's wrong with them. But placing an order for more wares could after getting a 20% discount. I want that shit. Where? At the what was the place that I got? TE Tools or something Tools? All right, let's try these. Are these? Let's see. What about this one? You think this one works? It's actually relatively clean. I'm gonna leave it alone. Oh, there's like some fibers on that. Somebody cleaned it. Mr. Tools? Huh, okay, that's not where I got mine, but doesn't mean anything. What the hell's Mallorca? Mallorca. The hell's that? Oh, did I lean that on Mallorca? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, learn. You lean. You said lean, and I couldn't understand the typo. Gotcha. Talking to Jonas. Jonas. Nice. %91 charge. That's what I'm talking about. I think this only has one button on it, so hopefully this will work. Nope. Where's the other button at? This? Oh wow, that's a button? No. Okay. Wait, is it? What? Okay. The spring is a button? Wow. Nah, it's just a thingy. Oh my god, you guys. I can't fucking believe it, bro. Oh my god, my luck tonight. Yes! Fucking I'll take it. Fuck. That's lit. Laser luck tonight. Luck be a laser tonight. The booty touch. Wait, that needs to come off. No, actually, the screw is here. I didn't need to take this off. I didn't realize the screw was accessible. For the back lid, it's right there. Yeah, I'm happy about that. Ganja Gods loves you tonight, Buta. Nice. What's up, B-Mavs? What are you doing, brother? Well, Booter God loves all of you guys tonight. How does that sound? God through Booter. How about that? Alright. Alright. Oh wait, I need to put the back thing on. I forgot. Man, wait, do these need to... Is there a screw that holds that in too? Oh yeah, there might be. Okay. I think this long this long screw right here also holds that side on. Yep. Okay. Hell yeah, BMAP. Alright, so this little thing, the little gear goes there. Then you slide this down onto the back part so it clips in. Then you snap this part in. Then you snap this part in. Boom, like that. Once you got them in, then you put these two screws in, which I believe hold that back lid from coming off. And sometimes those parts snap. I think it's because people open them up and try to take it off and they don't know what they're doing, so they try to rip that back plate off and it fucking breaks the nipple on the back tray door and then it flops around. Still works, but you got to be careful to not move your UMD door when you're playing, or it'll disconnect the game. Why? Oh, there we go. All right. This is the original Sony battery. That's actually really impressive. Boom, dude. That's fucking lit, dude. That's hella quick. I don't know if they have them. Do they, Mike? Frankie the PSP. I don't know how to do that. I did. There's a video on my channel of a NAND repair on one where I pulled the NAND, or is it NOR? I think it's NAND. One of the two, NAND or NOR, whatever the BIOS chip is, or firmware chip or whatever. But I took one from another board and swapped it onto another one and fixed the PSP. But I had mad help. I would not be able to do that on my own. Whoever the hell taught me how to do all that rebuilding, I think Nate and fuck, I can't remember who else helped me, but that shit was crazy. Oh, do they do? Huh. Sick, bro. That's ready to rumble. And this guy, I guess, is trash. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep it. Yeah, they're so cheap. All right, now this is good to go, dude. This is good to go. Hours left, 7 hours it says left. I don't really believe that. 7 hours left on the battery life, but maybe. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. I was actually sometimes I hate doing the PSPs or the 3DSs because they take hours, but sometimes they work out well, like this. That's what it should be. If the lasers were all new, then yeah, you know, it would be amazing, but it isn't. Cheers, mate. Woo! Legit sounded like he was ripping a bootload. Yeah. The Geek Bar? Jose did a great job of leaving this out, all the parts available for me to put back together, so I'm happy about that. Slurping. Oh, this guy. Yeah. It was funny, I was rewatching my other stream the other night. I forget what I was looking for. But I got to the part where I was eating pizza. I don't know how you guys watching me eat. That shit is mad annoying, dude. I'm like smacking and fucking slurping and chewing, and some people like that, I guess. I don't know, but that shit was loud. I can't believe how much sound this mic picks up. I'm like, I'm like chewing and slobbering. It was crazy. I was like, damn. I don't care though. It's just natural, I guess. I don't really care, yeah. Nah, who needs mute? It's part of the experience, the booter experience, all right? It's like reality TV for booters, you know? You gotta eat, shit. What the fuck's a PSP? Oh, just a PSP 1000, not PSP 1000 Pocket. That's a PlayStation Portable 1000 Pocket. That makes no sense. Q. Facts. You're lucky I don't fucking rip ass on the streams. So the last few days when I've been eating hella hot sauce, I've been having some fiery, like I'm surprised fucking fire is not literally coming out of my ass because I am eating hella Reaper sauce recently. I mean, I guess in the mornings I could classify that as fire coming out of my ass because it is pretty uncomfortable sometimes. Bro, go in there and don't come out. Fuck! Ah! Fuck! Stop it! What are you doing? That's all the way in. There we go. And then this one. When does Sauron or whatever the fuck it's called come out? Oh, that doesn't have multiplayer though. I'm actually kind of disappointed about that. That's fucking stupid. Why would they do that? Oh, damn, someone special. E1000? Oh, no, I haven't actually. That's like the eco model or whatever. You still try and value privacy as a YouTuber, it's hard. Oh, but as a YouTuber, it's hard? Nah. What is wrong with this thing? Go where you're supposed to go, which is here. Go down all the way. Huh. There we go. Okay. Ah, poopy, farty, stinky nuts. Oh shit. Dude. Fucking go in. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay, slip it under the top. All right. I can't get it. Dude, go under there. Thank you. And then slide under there for me. What in the world is going on there? Goodness. All right, anything else got to go in there before I close it up? Oh, damn, these don't have markings on them. Oh, wait, yes, they do. Right and left. This is a 3000 as well, I believe. The one that had the corrosion on the board and that supposedly the battery wasn't charging, but it ended up actually just being a bad battery, as far as I can tell. I mean, unless us cleaning the corrosion off the board did anything, I can't quite tell. Okay, so 2 on the outside, 2 on the other side. That one, these 2 go on top, and then this one goes on bottom. So this one goes here. What's up, Diz? Yeah, this is a 3001. Oh, shit. Okay. I have no idea, Pocket. You know what sucks worse than anything? Is this little button right here that you press to pull this back cover off for these models. It's not like a separate piece from the shell. It's literally welded to the shell. It's like plastic that's springy. And if you break that off, you cannot fix it. It's part of the inner shell. And I've seen a lot of them with that broken off. It sucks so bad. Yeah, it looks like it's working. And the battery definitely has held a charge. So what I'll do is I'll put... I should go get a movie, see how long it lasts. So this one is with the PSP that I'm about to do, or the PS5 that I'm about to do. I'm gonna go grab a movie. It's not the cover I'm talking about, Ethical. It's this little button right here, this little clip. You press this little button to take the door off, and it's literally a part of the shell. Yeah, you need a new shell. Like this here, it just has a peg that goes down of plastic. It's part of the shell. So I don't know why they did that. The older models had a button and a spring. Let me go get a movie. I had Tomb Raider, the movie, back here. I don't know what happened to it. Barbershop? Is that a movie? Yeah. PG-13. Yeah, I had Spider-Man, but I put it back. Come on now, buddy. Don't tell me his shit don't read games, because that wasn't part of the fucking deal. Oh. Wonder if I didn't plug everything back in. No, I couldn't. It has to, because it has to be... There it goes. Yeah, it's slow. No, I didn't. You're right. Yeah, I don't know if this is reading very well. Oh, there it goes. If it reads the game, it'll read the movie. They're not different formats or anything. Let's play some White Bat, I guess. Damn, that's slow. Fixed what? The PSP? Just a new laser. Let's do... Damn, this is not reading at all. Disc is kind of nasty though. Oh, you know what? What the fuck, dude? Look at this. This thing's done. I can't even believe it read it at all. Why do they even have this? They should have checked it. The fuck, bro? This shit is dead, bro. Well, we'll save this. Guys, that's crazy. That's nuts. There goes my boys trading in shit that they have no need to fucking trade in. I mean, luckily it's probably just a movie, so we didn't really pay much for it. Damn, that print is terrible. They corn? What's that mean? Oh, they have porn ones? There's a few here, I think. It sucks when this little thing falls out. Technically, you can pop it in. It's got like a little groove in between the disc, and you can like pop it back in place if it's not completely broken. It's kind of hard to do, but you can like pop it back into place there if you have one. But all right, let's get another movie then. I can't believe it read it at all. I'm assuming that that the laser's actually really good if it can read a fucking disc that's cracked in half. Here's Spooder Man. Splooger Man. Right next to Booger Man. What PSP camera? I think there actually is a PSP camera. It just didn't sell well. Now it still reads like shit. A possum? Damn. Bro. It's not even spinning. There it goes. Damn. Aw, possums are so cute. Don't eat it. Let it live. Who eats possums? Ugh. They're good. They're good marsupials. No, we just put Spider-Man in the other one. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Probably didn't mean to, Mike. You let it go? Probably was trying to trap something else, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's not reading nothing. I wonder if he modded it or something. Or maybe he... I don't know, but yeah, it's not reading anything. Yeah, let me turn it off. Maybe it like fucked up after that UMD was put in there and couldn't read it. I don't know. It read the broken one, Z. The fucking the UMD that was like broken in half, literally. So I don't know why it wouldn't read this one. Maybe. I don't really hear it moving the laser back and forth though. Actually, right now it's not even spinning. I don't know what the deal is. Okay, this one just has the one button. That's really odd. I don't know what the deal is. Right now it's spinning. I don't know if it's moving though. Yeah, it's not working. Well, we'll have to call him tomorrow and see if he wants to get the laser replaced, I guess. No, there's not on this one, Pocket. That's what I was thinking. There's not actually another sensor on this one. I thought there was two, but it's not there. It's not there. Only one is that little lever in the middle, because as soon as I press it, it starts to move the laser. See? There's not, Pocket. There really isn't, dude. It's not, Pocket. Bro. I know where where it is. Look. It's not there. And it's not supposed to be. There is not. It's not there. The only one on this one is that one. That's it. Look. As soon as I press it, it goes. See? If there was two, there would be one there and it wouldn't spin the laser. Nah, because it already read one. It's not there. It wasn't on there. If it was broken, you'd see that it's broken. You can tell that that's just an empty pad. This is a very strange motherboard. It's the only one that I've ever seen that looks like this. I have a whole box full of them, and this is the only one that... You're good. You're not bad. You're just wrong. Most of them have it. Yes, you're right. That's the first place I looked. Yeah, and this disc is super clean too. Now it's moving. Well, I heard it move for a second. It's not spinning anymore, though. I don't know, man. It's really weird. I think it's just a dead laser because it tries to read it for a little bit. I don't hear the laser actually moving back and forth. Yeah, it just stops. It spins for like a little bit and then it just stops. Now it's moving because I moved the laser by hand. Maybe it's seized up. Yeah, I think it was seized up. There it goes. So this is one of those ones that, again, you have to like start on your own. That read really quick too. Perfect. All right, let's do, let me do this. Let me spray a little bit of this on my finger. Actually, let's do this. Perfect. That's amazing. Cool. All right. Sick. All right, we already did the PSP 1000. Let's do the... Let me turn these PlayStations back on. Hey, Seffi. How's Cloud doing, Sephiroth? Doing good? HDMI. Dead. Nice, Seth. Nice. Killed my boy. All right, next repair. Another freaking PS5 HDMI port. Oh, let me start those games real quick. Okay, one more hour on the Francadelios. I think they're rounding about their third day here soon. Oh yeah. Let's check the power. Okay, we're still on blue light. We'll see if it restarts. There it goes. Oh, it's missing a screw. Wi-Fi cables are not even connected. That's nice. I don't know how it was working, even if the HDMI was working, because the Wi-Fi cables are unplugged. Oh. Oh, shit. gotta find a way to plug that in so I don't have to plug it in. Just never got around to doing it. It works good though. Ethical. Works great. It's a little piece I couldn't get in with my my thingy. Doesn't strip them at all. Nice tight grip immediately. And they pinched the cable over here, so whoever put this together last time sucks balls. Oh yeah, someone special. Dark synthwave type deal. Oh my god. That is nasty looking under there. This was a failed HDMI port for sure. I don't know who did this, but I don't think it was us. I mean, no, I don't leave them empty like that. And there's a trace, which is fine. Actually, it's not bad at all. Why is it not working though? Oh, they actually... They actually did bend the port a little bit. But why isn't it working? Oh. There's like not enough solder on them, so when the anchor joints failed, which these guys, because they're not flowed all the way, when these guys failed and it pulled the port up, it knocked off probably all the pins. That one's loose. That one's loose. Yeah, all of them are loose. It's not a bad trace repair. Oh, well, I just broke it. That's fine. Yeah, I don't use that type of brown rosin flux that you're seeing right here. It smells different too. Might be why they came back to us instead of the other place. I don't know. Damn. That's rough. All right. Nice anchor joints this time, so hopefully it won't rip off. Uh-ohs. Where are the Q-tips? Ow! I got stuck in the drawer. Q-tips are... They were on Charlie's desk. Maybe he used the rest of them? Didn't say anything, maybe? Shoot. Alright, we'll just grab his. Because I don't know where they are. They must be out. It's not good. Oh, it's a dirty ass mess. Jesus. I don't know what somebody was doing inside of here, but unless it was dropped, I don't know. Maybe it was dropped. It looks more like somebody smeared it all around than it was dropped. Right? Nah, he was empty, so I gave him the box of Q-tips, and I was like, this is our last one. And he used some of it, but they might be gone, because it's, you know, it's a big Q-tip box. It shouldn't be hard to spot, but I didn't see it over there. So, I don't know. My mom was in there, goddamn, Pocket. That's not very nice. If my mom was in here, she would have left it a lot cleaner, I'll tell you that. Mom's a clean freak. $70 something. 73, 74. Yeah, I mean, you have to fully refurb it when you do the HDMI port. I mean, you're already in there. You might as well take the extra 5 minutes to do it, so. Shit. If I start clipping it here, will it fucking get jabbed on anything? It's so annoying. Okay, PSP and PS5 ready for pickup. Woo, it's toasty in here. I bet you it's close to 80 degrees. Holy moly. It is toasty. What time is it? 10? It's not really a good idea to turn the air on for like an hour. It's not going to do anything. So, I'll grab Mr. Fan. I'll steal Mr. Fan. That feels good. Cheers, mate. Woo. Just a little sipperoo, you know? Just a little gulp. Woo. Man. Whew. What's next? What's next? Ooh. Cheers, big ears. Listen, wacky packy. One more beer? Bro, I ain't gonna chug another. I mean, I chugged, that was like maybe a quarter or half. What do we got? GameCube not reading discs. Brought back in. Dreamcast brought back in freezing on what screen? On done screen? Dove screen? I don't get it. Tried another controller and we already changed battery. Customer also says we have SD card we forgot to get back and was misplaced during move. Huh? Well, that's gone then, because that, yeah, I have no idea where that would be. Yeah, no idea where that would be. SD card for what? For the game? I installed. There's no way. I did not take that SD card out of that. I only worked on that one time. Hold on. 240. Damn, we're still not on 246? That's crazy. 45. Okay. I don't want to do a game. I don't want to do any of this stuff. Not gonna lie. Could do another Frankie. I don't really have anywhere to test it at the moment. I really do need to make a couple more test stations as well. I got some more cleanup to do for surezies on this shop. 249. What's this one? Xbox 250. What's a laptop? And an Xbox 360. And a portal. A portal. Another laptop. All right. Oh boy. Should I just do another Frankie? What time is it? 10? I should just do another Frankie. Fuck it. Let's do it. Track me. Track me. Track me. There we go. Damn, whacked. That sucks. Refusal. Oh, for the tracking. Modelo Mangonada. Suprema. Pay shipping to get tracked. What's up, Vic? Alright. So the last one that I did was Frankie. Oh yeah, never mind. I got something else to do. This one, 2052, that we did the HDMI IC on. He wanted to. I asked him if he wanted to do the refurb as well, because we did the HDMI. Nice coffee time. And I responded back. I believe he said, "Let's go ahead and do the full refurb." Let me just double check here that that's right. 2052. for Jake. Sorry for the late response. Was traveling. I'm fly fishing in Colorado until next Wednesday and have very limited cell service. Let's proceed with that repair plus the full refurbish. Dope. Okay. All right. Wow, I'm blind. It was right there. What tantalizers? Replacement neck token capacitors for the backwards compatibles. Well, and for some of the slims and other fats too. It's 3. Four. 5. Six. Man, that sneeze got me. Seven and eight. Oh, geez. If you know how to repair it, I would say that it's all easy. After you get used to it, it's like 3DSs with the top screen, it definitely takes a little bit more patience and skill, and pretty fragile, little flex connectors and stuff. But I mean, there's repairs on every console that are hard and difficult, you know. Like, I mean, if you got to reball the APU on a PS5, it's quite a bit of work, you know what I mean? Or like if you got to reball multiple things, or like replace all the RAM, you know. Could be the same on a PSP. Like if the NAND is damaged or NOR or whatever it is, and you got to replace that and rebuild the NAND or NOR, then you know that could be pretty time consuming, and you'd have to know how to do it. Use the software to rebuild all the jazz, keys and all that stuff. I don't particularly know off the top of my head all that data, but a switch, you know, if switches, you got anything from like, you know, just replacing a rail or something, but then you got all the chips that need to be replaced, and they can be difficult depending on your skill level. And then you got the flat flex connectors that are even more of a pain in the ass, depending on your skill level. So I don't know, but I enjoy repairing most consoles. I like the challenge. I wish I was a little bit more knowledgeable with actually how electronics work, so that I could diagnose more of them, you know, but I'm not, sadly. Do my best though. I'm learning every day. What's up, Tim Group? All right, Vic. Stretches and exercise? Nice. Good for you, man. Yeah, I don't really hate. Sometimes I get heated on certain repairs because it takes longer than it should. And it's mostly, honestly, it's mostly due to the fact that most of the parts that we have to buy, like lasers and chips, are all used. Like even the PS5, like the South bridges that we purchased, you know, they say they're new, but you know they come in their reballed pulls. And, you know, some of them don't work. The same thing with lasers. You know, you buy new ones and then you get these fucking pulls that they don't test because they're just pulling them out of broken consoles. And that's probably the most frustrating. Like, you know, the other night I was raging on the PS3 backwards compatible because I went through 5 lasers trying to find a good one. And they cost me, they were over 20 bucks a piece for those lasers. They weren't just 20, they were over 20. I think now those lasers, if you can find them, I think they're like up to $40 a piece right now. What's up, Makina? And that's no fucking fun, dude. If they're $40, they better goddamn well work. You know what I mean? And, you know, it's like pulling teeth trying to return things to these people. It's 10? No, it isn't. You can't find backwards compatible lasers for 10 bucks. I highly doubt that. Or are you talking about what time it is? I didn't kill 10. I don't think it was 10. I don't think it was 10. Not quite. But it felt like that. But yeah, that's my point. Like, you know, that's the most frustrating or annoying repair. If you want to ask me, like, what's the most annoying or frustrating one, or one I hate, is ones where the parts that should fucking work don't work, and it's not your fault. All right, this one's not a voltage mod. Oh, okay, pocket. Oh, did that just drop? Yes, it did. Maybe this cable's bad for that Steam Deck. I don't know. Oh yeah, USB device not recognized. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe. You're probably right, but... Man, definitely a good idea, Pocket. It's a good piece of advice, my friend. One cool thing about my service is if you have a working PlayStation 3 backwards compatible and you're contemplating, what I tell people when they're contemplating the Frankie on a working system is what I tell them. Eve Mosca, thanks for the follow. What I tell them is I recommend you waiting till it dies, but I do recommend the full refurb, which is $200, and it's basically all the work that I do on a Frankie minus replacing the graphics chip. And then I let them know that I give them a lifetime upgrade to a Frankie. So in a year or 2 or 6 months or a week or whenever that PlayStation dies, they can pay the difference to $550, because $550 is our Frankie service. So $300, $350 is what they'd pay. Send it back, and I'll do the Frankie for them. Lifetime. So basically, whenever that one dies, if it's working, and you do the $200 service, you'll be able to send it back for a Frankie for the difference. So I always offer that to all my customers. Some of them still choose to do stretch. Oh, I don't want to stretch. I'm stretching my brain. How does that sound? Oh, fuck it, I'll stretch. Ah! So this new stretch that I've been doing, it's the only place that gets like in between my things. So basically you stand up straight, shoulders back, chest out, chin parallel. You put your hands behind your back like this, and you stand a little bit apart. You lean this way, so you start to feel the pull on your shoulder. Lean this way and then look up. And you can even tilt back a little bit. Jesus, does it stretch like all of this up into like my neck. And I'm always able to pop like that joint afterwards. But it's a nice little stretch that I like to do in the morning and whatnot. I mean, exercise is better and more of the stretches. You can even obviously do it the other way. Feels so good though. Man, feels so good. And it's been helping out my shoulder quite a bit. So, oh yeah, see, Q. That's why I say, yeah, exactly, Q. That's why I tell people just hold off. Eventually, it's gonna die, but even the 40 is gonna die eventually. Should have had 40s die within the first 6 months. Not a lot, but some. Nothing's perfect. Boy. Wow. I didn't realize that I cut all those tokens off without it being on the jig. I always liked it to be on the jig to keep it. Yeah, absolutely, Q. Which is the entire reason that Sony decided to, revise the chips, in my opinion. Like, why spend the money? Because I'm sure it's not cheap. And Sony's cheap. Well, most of them are cheap. They don't want to spend money, which, why would you want to spend money? Trying to make money, not spend money. So if they could keep the 90s, why the hell would they continue research and development on the chips if the 90s worked fine and there was no need for them to change them? I don't get that. Like, why would they? I mean, maybe spending the money to print or build or whatever, a million more 40s, maybe it's cheaper because it's smaller, but to me, as electronics get smaller, I would assume that they would become more expensive, but you never know. I don't know. Maybe they got a better deal when they redid the 60s and 40s. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Ah, okay, Makina. Interesting. Well, that makes sense then. That makes a lot of sense then. I was mistaken. I always figured that smaller electronics is newer technology, and usually newer technology, especially at the beginning, is far more expensive, but hey, maybe I'm wrong. That's an interesting thing. I wouldn't have thought. Clearly, as I said, I thought it would be more expensive, so interesting. Now this is the BUF wick, which, like I said, it's thinner than the super wick that I get, but it's also a fifth of the price. So here's the super wick right here. Here's super wick. And here's the BU stuff, which, I mean, maybe I could buy it thicker, but you can see how much thicker the super wick is. Almost twice as thick. Does a much better job of wicking, but without any extra flux. Borrowed my tweezers. Where the fart did my tweezers go? Ah, here they are. So I'm trying to get used to this thinner stuff that doesn't have as much flux inside of it, which means I just have to use more flux of my own before I start wicking, because it does do a good job. Like, see that? That's not bad. Nice and clean. It's just, it doesn't wick as much solder as you just have to use it a little bit differently. Otherwise, if you don't use flux, it kind of gets stuck, and it also doesn't wick as well. But if you do use flux with this, it's $10. It was on sale. I think it's like 15 now for this stuff, but $10 for 100 feet. The super wick is $50, and actually it might have gone up because of all this fucking shit. So $10 though for 100 feet? That's wild cheap. I bought 10 rolls of it when it was $10 because I was like, yes please. And I'm not 100% dissatisfied with it. Like, I'm using it. I'm actually trying to use it more than the super wick, like I said, to kind of get used to it, so that I forget about the super wick and how good it is, so that I can just buy this cheap shit, because I'm cheap. I'm a cheapskate. Nice, Ryan. Oh yeah, that's what I use. MG Chemical Super Wick. It's great stuff. Great. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Excuse me. Oh, absolutely not. I just don't care about bump gate. I really don't fucking care. I never have cared about 90s or bump gate. I could care less. Has no bearing whatsoever on my business. Because I scam people. That's right. I scam people to get the 40s. They don't like message me requesting it. It's like I just scam them. Because I don't offer them 90 reballs. I only have the Frankies as an option if you're yellow light of death. I don't offer 90s, so apparently to some people I'm a scammer. What's up, Christian? I just don't want to have to deal with people bringing their systems back because their 90s are bad. It's like, why? Why put a fucking 90 on there? I mean, I would charge damn near the same price as a Frankie. Maybe like $100 less. Maybe 150 less. But still. Then I would have to warranty it. I don't want to fucking warranty them. What's up, Mad Max? So my hair was about as long as this before I got the dreads. Like, my hair is like down to the, what, middle of my back? Okay, maybe it wasn't that long. It was close, though. It was probably like to here. And then I got it dreaded, and my hair was like up to here. Seriously, like, my hair was super long, and then when they dreaded it, it went up to here. I don't honestly remember how long I've been getting my hair crocheted, tuned up as for the dreads, but 5-6 years maybe. But my hair was already really long before I got it twisted up into dreads. Hell yeah, brother. It's not that impressive, but I'm glad you like them. I enjoy them. I enjoy the journey. Just like life, the school of Earth. Oh, damn, whacked. I was born with dreads and a beard. How much to fully shave hair and beard? $100,000. And then I will donate half of that to charity, and the rest will go into the business. And then I'll just regrow them. So maybe I'll come across a rich sugar daddy, and he'll really want me to shave my hair and dreads, or my beard and dreads. And then I'll be rich. or sugar mama. Nah. I mean, not for me, it's not S3. So I do have a skin condition though. It's actually been pretty tame lately. I don't know why, because usually in the summer when I sweat, where did all the Twitch viewers come from? Did we get a raid? Holy smokes. What's up, homies? So I don't know what it is. I think through my research that it might be seborrheic dermatitis. Which is like your skin cells like reproducing too fast, and it's like extra skin, so it's like dandruff, but it's not just normal dandruff. I get it in like my eyebrows, I get it between my eyes, I get it on between my nose, I get it on the top of my mustache, and all on my beard, and then all in my head. But it's not all the time. It's like it happens once in a blue moon, and then I'm like, oh goddamn, like fucking like literally like Goldfinger, like, or Goldmember from Austin Powers, like fucking chunks of skin, like I can like, it's nasty, dude. But and maybe it has something to do with what I eat. I don't know. I have to scrub pretty good and get all the, you know, skin out of there. But it's been good for months, so I don't know. Maybe it has something. I don't know what it has to do with. Probably diet, yeast infection, something in my skin. I don't know. But it's not really that noticeable because usually I treat it or I'll like clean it, and I don't know. All right, this is done. This is done and ready for reinsertion. Ryan, what happens when you overdose on ivermectin? And when did you overdose on ivermectin? Like tonight? Yeah, that was more than just assault. Those fuckers showed up at your house and beat the shit out of you. Like, what the fuck is that? Whacked? That's crazy. I hope that dude's in jail. Yeah, no, I've tried the shampoos and they never worked for me. The ones with Parentheon zinc. Like Selsun Blue, or like there was one, like a doctor, you know, one of them fucking Facebook doctors. It's like, oh, well, you know, Selsun Blue sucks, but we've developed a special one that has like, it's basically the same damn thing. I even got Parentheon Zinc's fucking soap. And you know where I got, oh damn, I got the disease or whatever, the skin disease, from Puerto Rico, because we took a trip to Costa Rica, and we were canoeing and kayaking. And I remember that day we were in the kayak for a very long time, and all I had on was my swim shorts, and we would get wet, but then we would be on the kayak and we were like, you know, floating, so we would be drying off. And dude, I definitely got infected there because I had these like circular, like they looked like cancer on my back. There were these big fucking circular welts that were like all around my back, and I thought it was like ringworm or something like that. But turns out I went to the hospital for poison ivy, because I got poison ivy really bad around that same time. I had it on my eyelids, my nutsack, my groin, my whole fucking body had poison ivy over it. It was horrible, dude. I did the what's that pink shit? Calamine? No, was it calamine lotion? Pink shit that you rub all over your body because of the poison ivy. But the poison ivy reacted with I didn't have any worms. It wasn't ringworm or anything like that. It was some sort of yeast infection. But I don't know why it was in circles. But when I was in the doctor's, because I had to get a cortisone shot because of the poison ivy that I got, they gave me a shot on my ass of cortisone. And I was in the doctor's office, and they saw that stuff, and I was like, yeah, I don't know what it is. They're like, oh, that's tinea versicolor. which is, I think, basically the same thing as seborrheic dermatitis, but I think I might be wrong on that. But either way, it's like too much yeast in your skin, and the bacteria feeds off of like yeast, I guess, and then there's too much yeast in your skin, so it's able to flourish. Or candida, you know, I guess is kind of the same thing. Which, anyways, the lady was like, "Oh, I know what that is. That's tinea versicolor." And she was like, "I'll be right back." And she went to go see the doctor, and she came back with 2 pills. And she gave me those pills. That shit went bye-bye. And I swear to God, I've talked to so many dermatologists and doctors, and I tell them the same thing. I'm like, yeah, I had tinea versicolor, and the hospital gave me 2 pills. And nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Nobody. I've not met a single doctor or hospital that I've been to, not that many, but whenever I do go to the doctors, I always tell them, because, you know, I go to the dermatologist, they never want to tell me what the fucking pills that I took were. And I think I know what it is. It's one of the Quetzalcoatl or Codal ones. They're dog pills for basically the same thing. Like, not, they give them to dogs. It's not strictly dog medicine. But I think that's what one of them was, and it is a prescription that you have to get. But again, no doctor has ever fucking told me. Ghetto, what's cracking, dude? Where you been, man? What you been up to, bro? You haven't been here in a while. You must be shopping elsewhere, brother. What's new? Damn, that's scary, Z. Fuck. That does not sound enjoyable. Okay, there's only 1 pad missing. Only 1 pad missing. We got all the pads on there. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I've never had ivermectin. It's used for humans. I don't know why they, well, I know why they did the disinformation campaign. It's healed like millions of humans, and then they wanted to push it off as like, oh, why are people taking horse fucking dewormers? Like, man, shut the fuck up, dude. That literally won an award for how many people it fucking healed. Like, legitimately won medical awards for people being healed and helped from ivermectin. And the media wants to spin a false narrative, and then we wonder why we fucking don't believe the goddamn news. Well, thanks to Obama for passing that law that took away the news being able to use propaganda against the American people. Like, why would any nation allow their news, which is supposed to be actually unbiased, fucking opinionated news, why would any nation allow news organizations to create, especially when there's already a trust that was built before they were allowed to do that? Why would they allow something that we already trust, CNN, Fox, MSNBC, all that shit, and then say, well, okay, well now the people have the trust in these organizations, now you can just start fucking straight up making up stories out of thin air to them. Like, that shit doesn't make any sense to me. If there's any type of conspiracy theory out there, that is one of them. Like, what the fuck? Who made that choice? How is that good for anybody except for the people making money on the news? I don't get it. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. But, I mean, since then, I don't have any trust in any of the news. I don't care which one it is. I like independent news and real fucking journalism. Like, honestly, some of the YouTube journalists, I mean, they're on YouTube, but that's like their fucking job. They're way better than the news. That sucks. Are you at the hospital, Whacked? Yeah, ghetto. Sucks balls, dude. You back at the hospital or are you back at home, Wacky? Now, I will admit maybe I'm fooled, and maybe the whole, like, people saying that, oh, Obama signed in the fact that news can be propaganda. I've never really, myself, gone to read whatever statute or law or whatever that he repealed or changed or whatever. So maybe I'm just talking out my ass like everyone else does on the internet. You know what I mean? That they think they know something and they talk shit and it's not even fucking the real facts. I don't know. But I will say that it definitely is different now. So, and I've heard that over and over again. So I think I have read at one point what the law was, and I did, but I don't remember specifically like 100% confirming that that's like true or not. I am kind of a little bit Z-shite. All I'm saying is I've heard of it and I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. You know? But I think it's fucking bullshit. Hey, you want to destroy a nation? That's how you do it. That's definitely one of the steps you would take, is change that law and just start making up fake ass news stories to put fear into the people and take away their rights. And that's how I feel. You guys paying attention to the Artemis 2 stuff? You guys find it interesting? Cool pictures and stuff? You like it? What's your favorite thing so far? Anything come of it? Anything that like was worth all the money we spent? Or is it just another show? Oh, what's up, Iwana? Yeah, I didn't get the jab. Fuck that. Thank God. And I don't think I've ever had COVID. I don't think I ever got it. What's up, dude? Oh, what the hell? There's like a fucking doggy outside. Aw. There's a little doggy. Hold on a second. Who's with the dog? Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's so cute. It's so tiny. Where is he going? Hold up. Hold up. Wish I had some food for him. I don't think I have any food. Oh, I think I might scare him away. Fucking door, dude. I think, thank God they're coming tomorrow to fix it, because this is fucking bullshit that it's broken. I can't even open the door. Come here. Where does he go? Did he run away? Come here. Did he run away? Come on, buddy. Where'd you go? Huh. I have no idea where he went. He either crawled through that gate there and behind the building, or he ran away. Or he's underneath one of these things. Huh. Yep, I do not see him. Maybe I'm tripping. Let me see out here. Where did the little guy go? What the? He just disappeared. Huh. All right. I don't know where he went. He went bye-bye. Huh. Okay. What's up, Ella? What you up to? Damn, that sounds like you got gypped hella bad on that Xbox after doing all that work. God damn. I'd say it's more likely that it has a bad laser than a swapped disk drive, but who knows? Oops, sorry. Do we know how to lure him out? Oh, damn, ghetto. Alright. What's your favorite game on 3DO? Nice, ghetto. Nice. Have you played Mercenaries? The game's wild for the 3DO. Dude, that dog was super cute. It was a puppy, the one that was out there. I wish it would come back out, because honestly, I might try to help it. Whether I take it home and take it to a shelter or a vet, but I mean, it's obviously wild. I think it went behind that building. I'll have to rewatch it. Let's see, can I go to playback on this? Playback. What is today? It's 10:41. Monster Manor and Killing Time. Killing Time's cool, but yeah, Z-Shot. I don't have any food here, unfortunately. I have some pizza. I mean, I'm sure he'd eat that, but I don't know. 31, 37. Oh, there it is. Whoa. Yo. That's... Oh, wait. Jesus Christ, dude. Is that a big fucking cat or is that a dog? That thing is fucking big for a cat, unless I'm losing my mind. That's a cat, but god damn, that thing's huge. It looked like a little puppy. Hold on. That thing's a dog. I think it's a cat. Where's that? I thought it was a puppy. Hold on, I think it's coming up. I'm pretty sure it's I mean, it's definitely a cat. After seeing it on the front view here, I thought it was a dog, but it's definitely a cat. But it looks big. Maybe I'm just tripping, though. And he was just walking along, like, no problem. Well, let's see if I can get him. He should be coming up any moment here. Where does he come from? I know he's coming up. It was like 35:40 or something, so like 30 or 40 seconds from here. Oh, damn. That's awesome, Ghetto. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Damn. So right about... Oh, there he is. There he is. Maybe he's not that big. It just looked big. That looks like a pretty big cat. Maybe it's actually skinny. Look at him. He's just like walking along. He's like, yo, I'm chilling. Aw, cute little kitty. I guess he's not that big. It looked like a dog to me. Aw, poor little kitty. He looks like he's alright though. He's not super skinny. And then I don't know how I saw it. Well, so I have this camera and my front camera on my top screen all the time. So I happened to see him pop by, and then I opened up the PTZ and moved it. So I should turn it in just a moment here. I guess it took me a little while. I don't know how the hell I saw it. There it goes. I turns it, and then I see him walking in the background here. Let's see if I can see what happens when I go out there. He probably runs. If it was a dog, he might have stayed. A cat will just fucking bounce, though. Yeah, he goes back into there. And then he just pieces out. Because it takes me like 20 seconds to get out. So... yeah, I don't see him. All right. Oh, dude's going out there. Wait, let's find out if this thing turns on still, because I actually need to check that before. Alright, let's do 2 cameras. Oh, that's the broken mount. Okay. That's not going to work. There you go. Yeah, this is how I usually watch my store. This is my store, and then this is the front lot. So I usually watch that all times. It's on my top screen. That's why I got 4 monitors now, so I can like pay attention to everything. Can't catch everything, but it's better than not having anything. Let's make sure this thing still turns on. Looks like it's turning on just fine. Good old 90. This is a 90 refurb with the HDMI IC repair. Had to repair the HDMI circuit because it wasn't displaying video. Ended up being the HDMI encoder. Oh shit, my chat is frozen. Plot twist now. Hold the source codes and demos. MK2's worth 30 grand. Damn, bruh. How's the Jovi working? It's okay. I did bump it up like 10%. Still want to sell that 1,000? Yeah, I kind of do, Ghetto. Yeah. I kind of do. The one in the box? Yeah. I'm going to keep the monitor in the box, though, because I have the 2500. But, yeah. God, I got pee-pee. I'll be right back. Yeah, Ghetto, I do want to sell it. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, so my Amiga 1000 has a RAM expansion. Like, it's got this big ass motherboard. I think it's like a time clock and RAM upgrade, but I don't know if it works because I looked into it when I first got it and I tried to find. It's like, I think it's called like the Mockingbird or something. I tried to find like the drivers or the discs or whatever to try to test it and whatever, and I couldn't figure really anything out, but I know it's there and the system works. So how much is it worth to you, Ghetto? The 1000 in the box with the Mockingbird mod. You don't have any games left, so I'd say trade, but you don't really have any games left, so as far as I know. So I guess cash. Because I think the 1000 in the box is kind of hard to... Oh, you got games still? I didn't think you had any games left. I thought you said you sold like all of it to Fire and Ice. That's what you told me. I didn't know you had any left. Damn, bro. What the fuck? For what? Do you want to trade or do you want to sell? Do you want to buy it? It's just sitting there. I don't ever use it. It's got the original mouse, the A1000, the box. You'd rather do cash? What's it worth to you? What's your offer? Ah, kept the good, your favies, huh? That's what I'm talking about. Because, I mean, it would have to be a pretty good offer for me to get rid of it, in my opinion. Just because I don't come across them, especially in the box, like, ever. So... Oh, nice. Oh, you still have the Vita? Wow. That's fucking dope, dude. That's fucking dope, dude. Yeah, your videos used to pop up for me. I don't know. Have you not been doing videos lately or what? They used to pop up for me. I used to see your face a lot. And it doesn't pop up. I mean, I'm not really on YouTube all that much. I don't have a hard time catching other people's streams because look at me. I'm always fucking working. I have a hard time catching other people streaming. And even if I do catch them, I'm usually beat. So I don't really feel like watching it or I'm like on my time off. Yeah, I mean, because the box and that RAM expansion mod is pretty rare, I'd probably want a decent amount more than that, but I don't know what they really go for. But I don't honestly really care what stuff goes for. It's what I value it as, you know? Let me see. Yeah, I don't even see a single Amiga 1000 in the box listed on eBay. Like, there's not even a single one. So just the Amiga 1000 right now on eBay, they're listed at $500 to $700. That's basically where my number was. That's about where I thought my money was. Like about 1,000 or 1,200 is what I was probably gonna say. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, just the Amiga 1000. Oh, it does have the box. $700 for the Amiga 1000 with the box, but that box looks kind of tattered. Mine's in full condition. Yeah, mine's not as tattered as that. It's got a little bit of wear, but I would say it's not as tattered as that. But this one sold for $700. My box is nicer looking, plus I have the keyboard and mouse and that RAM. So, yeah, I mean, definitely wouldn't take $600. I would rather keep it for that. But if you would do like, honestly, for you, Ghetto, I'd probably do like a G. Like, because I really, if I was really going to sell it, because I don't need money. I wasn't looking to it. But if I did actually list it, it'd probably be like $1,200 to $1,400, and I'll see what offers I get. But for you, I'd do a G. I'll send you pictures, though. I'll send you pictures. Because I know it would be going to a good home. And it's not a great price. It's definitely not like a homey hookup. But it's local. It doesn't have to ship. It won't get broken. The box is in good shape. Again, it's just the Amiga, not the monitor. Just the Amiga 1000 with the box. But I'll send you full pictures and everything before we agree on it, because, you know, you got to see it. Ah, it's fine, Ghetto. It's fine. You got cash? Casherino? All right. I mean, like I said, it definitely works. The floppy drive works. Well, shit, the last time I used it, it did. The orange cat's gone, Kibby. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Ghetto. Yeah, absolutely, man. I'd love it for you to have it rather than anybody else, I'm not going to lie. Because whether you keep it or you don't, I know it'll stay within the family, which is fucking dope. Like, somebody will love it, and you wouldn't give it away for nothing, so. You're back to golden? What do you mean? Hey, Rumps Fez? Rumps Fez, I like that. There's a lot I can't fix, man. I'm not that great. I'm really not. Alright, I guess this didn't have a lid lock. Didn't have a lid lock. It should. What? Alright. I'll go ahead and give them a lock in the wrong screw, because I don't have very many actual lid lock screws left. But these screws work just fine. I wish I don't have any kitty food, but I definitely would, Kibby. Oh yeah, well there's a brand new lid out for it now, Papa Shenga Voodoo. So definitely check out your R. New vids, fun stuff I'm diving into. Your channel? For sure, Ghetto. I'd love you to make some videos of it. I'd love to see that Mockingbird like fully tested and like people say, oh, like you can show that it works, because I don't know if that Mockingbird mod works. The system works fine, but I think the Mockingbird RAM is supposed to have like a megabyte or 2 megabytes on it. I don't know if it's 1 or 2, but it's a significant RAM upgrade for it. Okay, I'll check it out. All right, so this one's good to go, and I just got to invoice him. And I think, well, it's only 11. I think I'm good for a little bit more. Damn, Kibby. That's okay. Shit happens, man. Tried your best, I'm sure. What'd you do to it? How'd you murder it? Check the 24 volts. God damn, Kibby. Was it fun? Did it pop? Or did it just not work after that? I don't do gold and silver. Ghetto. I never got into any of that investing shit. But maybe it's time to start. I don't know. Oh, I got a lot of stuff. Rumps. Oh, some chips smoked. That's awesome, Kibby. But it still must have been kind of disappointing. We got that fucking SpongeBob TV up here, guys. I just pulled it out of my storage. Right there. It's fucking super cute, dude. It has SpongeBob when you hit the volume. It has SpongeBob's going across the screen. Hell yeah, dude. Because our Dora the Explorer one fucking blew up. I had a Dora the Explorer TV and it fucking started smoking. So I think the vertical high voltage transistor blew. Because it vertically collapsed. It was like, and it had like a straight horizontal line. So I think the vertical, but we had been running it for like a month or two straight at my shop. I'm kind of glad that it blew in the shop though, instead of a customer taking it home and fucking lighting their house on fire. Well, probably wouldn't have done that, but it did fail. Yeah. I mean, they're 30 plus years old. Like that's the thing is if you're buying an old ass fucking CRT and you're really going to use it, you need to get it serviced. And unfortunately, there's not that many people that service CRTs anymore. You know why? Because one, it's dangerous. Two, you have to know what the fuck you're doing. Thank you, Overkill. Thanks for the follow. You have to know what you're doing. And recapping those motherfuckers takes a couple of fucking hours. You know what I can do? I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Let's see if I have a cap kit for the... Oof. I actually don't think I ordered another one of those, but let me see. Vectrex Turbo Duo. So I emailed Console 5 to ask them when their CLD A100 laser active laser disc player caps. Let me see. And he emailed me back and said they're waiting on a few parts. And then they'll have them back on. Partial cap kit, no, power supply, belts, and then the full cap kit. So it's not available yet for $60, but he said they're just waiting on a couple caps. Dude, Luke is so nice. He was like, we don't have any cap kits yet because we're waiting on the caps, but if you need a cap, like if you're in a rush, he's like, I'll make one for you. Oh. Damn, Kibby. Are you trying to be the coder? Coder be doing that on purpose. Yeah, so I need to wait for those, but I have. Let me go ahead and open mine up because I want to see what they look like. That's the one thing you don't have. That's what you need to collect next, Ghetto. You're crazy. You need to collect TurboGrafx, and you need to collect Mega Laser Discs. They're the Sega Laser Discs that are only for Mega Laser Discs. And then you can play with this, which is the Sega Laser Active fucking Sega CD and Genesis player. And then you can play Sega CD Mega Lasers or whatever the fuck they're called. Oh, I'm talking about Coder. He's from the UK. He's a buddy of ours that streams. So yeah, this is the Laser Active pack for the Sega Genesis and the Sega CD. And I bought 2 of them because my customers has an issue. And I'm trying to, and I want one laser active in my store. The laser active laser disc player is fucking huge. And this goes in the bottom left of the player. It snaps in there. Like the player's, this fucking big. This snaps in there. You can play Genesis, Sega CD. And then there's another one that's even more rare for the TurboGrafx. And you can play TurboGrafx and Turbo CD and Super CD games on it. I want to see... This one is Japanese for Mega Drive. And I'm going to have to mod it so that it can play American games. But this one is American. And I got this for a pretty good price. Untested, though. The guy said he bought it because he wanted to buy a laser active player, but he never got around to getting one. So I just want to see what it looks like inside, because usually they look like fucking ass. So I want to see how bad this one from Japan looks. The one I got in from the guy looked really bad. I think he might have damaged a chip, but... Oh, what do you know? Motherfuckers, dude. This is the one that this fucking lying piece of shit on eBay. Fucking lying piece of shit, dude. He's like, oh, I bought this. Look at this fucking shit, dude. All the caps are removed. All the caps are removed. Fucking asshole. He knew that shit was removed. I would have rather that nobody touched it. Oh, I bought it to play. Dude, you know that shit was fucking... You know that you... Motherfucker, dude. Dude, I hate people lying pieces of shit, dude. Why do people gotta lie? God damn it, bro. Fuck, man. It's not a good... It's not... Fucking doesn't feel good, cocksucker. Oh my god. Well, I mean, what do I expect? They usually look pretty fucking bad. God damn, that looks horrible. Holy shit. Holy shit, it looks terrible. God damn it. Dude, he melted the fucking controller ports. Oh, I'm gonna cry, dude. What the fuck, man? That's messed up, dude. Oh, man. Fucking bastard. Dude, he melted the controller port. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, so it looks like he took the caps off, but didn't recap it. Oh, what the fuck is going on there? He used heat to take these caps off. The prick. Fucking goddamn loser. Doesn't know how to do it. Oh, man. Oh, no. This looks awful. Oh, no. That's alright. We'll clean it up. I was going to take them off anyway, so, I mean, if anything, it saves me the time. He lifted some pads. Little fucking bitch. Look at that. Oh my god. But yeah, this usually has a broken trace. Broken trace. This one will have a broken trace right here because it goes under the cap. Right here. This will probably be broken. Damn. That's fucking nasty. That's what's wrong with these laser active players, though. Oh, and he didn't even clean off... Oh, he took the time to take off all the caps, but he didn't even stop the acid from corroding the board. What a prick, dude. And he melted the living shit out of this fucking socket. What a prick. Man, you could have at least cleaned off the corrosiveness. Fucking douchebag. Oh, this is going to be fucking fun. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a blast. I can't wait. Holy Christ. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Fucking wow. That's crazy, dude. Disgusting, dude. Jesus Christ. Honestly, this is just as bad as leaving the caps on. So whoever thought that they were doing somebody a favor by removing the caps is a fucking moron. Because they didn't even remove the shit that's corroding the board. God damn. That's fucking terrible. Jesus Christ. I guess Jesus didn't die for the sins of this fucking Laserdisc player. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna save all the humans, but fuck the Laserdisc player. This shit can go to hell. God damn. Lexter, thanks for the follow. It's going in the ultrasonic cleaner, boys. God damn it, dude. I thought I was getting a good deal, and then you never get a good deal. Anytime something's a good deal, you can just fuck off. Yeah, me too, Jonas. He was like, you know what? Fuck Laserdisc players. So that was only the one board. Here's the other one. This is the audio board, I believe. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck my life, dude. I thought I was going to get an easy one. This is awful. Holy mother of God. This is what the Amigas look like, though. I'm not going to lie. My Amiga 2000 that dude gave me, both of them looked like this inside from the battery. Oh, it was bad. I actually don't even think I fully fixed it yet. I have two of them. I don't even think they're fully fixed yet. One of them I brought home because I thought I fully fixed it, but... fucking cocksucker. eBay fucking lying piece of shit. Damn it. Alright, I forgive you, but fuck you, dude. I forgive you, but fuck you. Fucking asshole. It doesn't mean you're still not an asshole. Yeah, they do. Excuse me. Cocksucker. All right, I got another one though. Let's see. So let's see if Japan. Let's see if Japan is a little bit more honest than America. Yeah, it's a cartridge for the Laserdisc player. Yeah, fucking bastards. I mean, this one might look just as bad inside, but it might not have the caps removed. So I can't really, honestly, I'm kind of just kidding around because honestly, all of these look like this inside. Most of them. The one that I did for the customer looks like this inside. And it works for Genesis games. I'm just not able to get the Sega CD BIOS to load. Okay. See? That's what I like about Japan. This one actually looks nice, dude. I might even be able to just use this one as is. God damn. Alright, maybe I made out on this one. Oh, this one looks fucking beautiful, bro. Oh, I get to recap it before any damage is done. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm fucking excited. I finally got one that probably will work fully. And I can just swap the American BIOS into it, and then it'll be, or a region-free BIOS, and it'll be region-free. These fuckers are worth a lot of money, too. Wait, how did that stay in there? That's weird. So yeah, I'll get these caps off here ASAP. Bro. There we go. This is the Japanese one, though. Hell yeah. No, I didn't get what I paid for because the guy lied. He said that he had never opened it. He said he bought it to use on a laser active. And I got it, and it looked like somebody took a dump on it. So he definitely lied. Well, I guess it's not 100% true. He could have not known. That it was recapped. I don't know, maybe. Could have not known. Listen, Pushel. You get what you pay for. What'd you pay for? You paid for nothing. That's right. It's got poop on it. What's new, Pushy Wushy? I will say, though, that all it had was, obviously the caps were leaking on it. So even if those caps were on it, it probably would have been just as bad. I'm not going to lie. So somebody took them off, so at least they saved me the work of taking them off. Now all I got to do is clean that area, fix all the traces. And then I'm going to use it to fix dudes, hopefully, figure out more how these things work properly, and use it to fix his Sega pack. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I'm able to do it. Ghetto, let me know. Do you have my cell phone number, Ghetto? You should text me and let me know like a day or two before you're gonna come in, because the Amiga shit is kind of big. Sirocco guy, thank you for the follow. So let me see if I find you on here. I don't actually remember what your tag is. Gino. Probably Ghetto, huh? Ghetto Finger Gaming. Alright. Here's my cell phone. Just text me, because I won't see the fucking I won't see the anything on Instagram or any of that, because I don't really handle any of our social media. The boys usually do. You got it on all. Yeah, so I got you have my cell phone number, so just message me like a day or two before you're gonna come in, so I can bring it in and yeah, stuff like that. I have a couple like Amiga boxes, like games and stuff, like a couple. I think one of them's missing the games, but whatever I have for that, I'll just throw it in too, because I don't collect Amiga stuff. I really don't. I don't have a lot. Maybe one or two at the most. Besides the ones that I had in the store that I was selling, because we bought those from a customer, and I was like, I can't even play them because my 2500 wasn't really working properly. And you bought them anyways, I think. I wanted to know how that Doom type game that you bought from me was. I forgot the name of it. Oh, that's fucking sick, dude. Ghetto. Yeah, I don't know what game it was that I sold you that was like a Doom game, but it was a newer game. It wasn't one that was out when the Amiga came out. I think it was way later that it came out. But I wanted to see how that one ran. What's the deal with that game that the dude made? Oh, Sirocco, that's very nice of you, man. We have a lot of donor boards for the PSP. I just don't have any of those ones that I was looking for, the 95s. But even if I had one, I don't know if that would have really helped me fix a board, because I don't do too much work on motherboards for the PSPs. Like the motherboard repair, like diagnostics, is not my strong suit. I work off of other fixes that people have done, and I mean, I know some stuff, but oh hell yeah, Ghetto. So if I'm not too familiar, like I can recap, I can fix traces, I can do some diagnostics like that, but if it's like actually a chip isn't working or something, that gets difficult for me. All right, let's see what these look like now. Oh, yeah? Cool, Sirocco. Well, I mean, I hope you stick around and watch, because I would love to learn a little bit more about how the charging circuit and all that stuff works on it. We had one that we thought was a motherboard problem, because he said it wouldn't charge, but we took out the motherboard. We saw some corrosion around the BIOS battery, the CMOS battery. Some of the resistors there were corroded a little bit. We cleaned it up. But we didn't know that the entire time it was really just his battery, which is super common, because even the aftermarket batteries you can get 10 of them and half of them are dead. Hell yeah, Ghetto. Absolutely, man. What's up, Keith? Yeah, man, I'm glad I got that CD32 up and running. Well, it was already running, but I'm glad I got it working. Superior Duke. Thanks for the follow, brother. Welcome to the Booty channel. Well, that's because they call me Booty, because I'm booter, computer booter. Call me Booty. So welcome to Bootyville. Whew, all right. What? I don't know. You could, yeah, I'll take it, Ghetto. I just don't, I like what I have, and I'm not sure how that works, but I'll take it. All right, so I'll take it. I'll try it. Give it a shot. I'm not going to turn this on anytime soon, so it's going to dry out. I just want to get the most of it off, just so that I can start looking at the traces and cleaning it. Oh, I appreciate that, Ghetto. That's nice of you, man. Yeah, I'll try it out. I'm pretty partial to what I have, but I'll try it out. Maybe I'll like it better. You never know. It's a good opportunity to try something new. So this was the nastiest looking one over here, and you can see that it did clean off like pretty much all the corrosion on it. A little bit is left. Yeah, there's still, I mean, it cleaned off all the electrolytical juice. So now I just got to go through and find all the bad traces. Which, surprisingly enough, that one doesn't actually look bad. Which is one of the worst ones. Nice, Ghetto. Yeah, dude. So this one goes from here to the first pin. Wow, it's actually good. Maybe somebody removed this before any real damage happened. These traces are usually bad. They don't look too bad. Like, they're still there. Mine was worse before. These... These get damaged pretty bad because they run under the chip, but they're looking okay. I mean, they're still there. Let's see. Oops. Well, that's gone. That's okay. You can replace that. There's another one that's really bad here. These traces right here usually die, but they're looking okay. They're right next to this right here. It looks okay. They're not dead yet. Close though. These ones are starting to get worn off. What else we got? This one's ripped for sure. Okay. Okay, these ones look okay. No traces around it. I have to get the cap kits for these for sure, because I don't have any. I think I only ordered one on the last one that I ordered. These look okay. These... Ooh, that one might be broken. Or close to it. It's not quite broken. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, that's looking good. And there's not any traces in between here. That's okay. Okay, where else do we gotta miss? This one here. Ooh, these were close. Close to dying here. Very close. What else we got? That one's fucking burnt. Jesus Christ. There's a hole in the board right here. Holy Christ on a cracker jack. That's not good. That's not good at all. No bueno. No bueno. Oh yeah, the PC Express, Turbo Express. Well, we'll see. I mean, all you got to do is recap it, and then we'll find out. Might be a rabbit hole, but honestly, if everything's good, I mean, these are pretty simple. It's only 2-layer. It's not like, you know, 7 or 8 layers like a PlayStation 3 board. So it should be okay after I recap it, as long as all the traces are good. If not, I'll just sell it to Zaxor. He'll fix it. He's like the fucking CLDA 100 god at this point. He's made mods and shit for it, for all these boards. Like audio mods to restore the Genesis audio, and region-free mods, and kinds of other shit that he did to it too. Oh, I do have one of those. I don't like using it, but I do have one. Let me try it, see what that looks like. God damn, that works fucking great, Pushel. You want a blowjob now or tomorrow? Shit. Nice. That looks fucking phenomenal, dude. Wow. Looks so much better, dude. It's fiberglass pen. Excuse me. Yes, you can see all the little like bits of fiberglass. See it? All the little like flakes. It's really bad. You want to be very careful. You do not want to touch this shit. It'll get all up in your hands and in your fingers, and it's super irritable, whatever you call it. It's very, I don't know the word for it. I'm brain farting right now. Very irritable. Is that very? I don't know the word that I'm trying to find, but you know what I mean. Makes a lot of irritation. Little tiny fiberglass shit gets all up in your fingers and stuff. There's a ripped pad on that. I think what this fucker did was opened it up. He has a CLDA 100. He probably already had a good working Sega unit. And he probably opened this up, took the caps off, and was just like, nope. That makes sense to me. Because looking at this, most people would be like, nope. But I'm crazy, so I'm ready for the challenge. It's a Sega CD Pack S1 for the laser active laser disc player. Very rare. They were very expensive when they came out. Oh shit! Almost knocked over my chelada. Es no bueno. Ese. No. No. No, papi. Es no bueno. No. Yeah, I don't fuck around with that shit anymore, dude. Hell yeah! 515. Yeah, when I use that pen, I wipe off my desk and I throw away the rag or microfiber cloth in this instance that I was using to clean it, because I've had that shit all in my hand before. The first time I used it, I was like, who cares about fiberglass? And I fucking used it, and then I didn't clean my desk, and for days I was getting like fucking pieces stuck in my thumbs. Shit is so annoying. Can you imagine like breathing that shit in? Little shards of glass in your throat and mouth and possibly your lungs. Oh, terrible. Es bueno. Second ultrasonic. Let's see if that cleaned off all the fiberglass, hopefully. Also, the water was a bit warmer, which is nice. Ooh, I'm sure that's not good, yeah. I feel bad for them. Oh, that looks so much better, you guys. Yeah, Z-Shot, yeah. You know, glass is a liquid. A very, very viscous liquid, but a liquid nonetheless. Nah, that fiberglass pen works for this way better than the grinding pen. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, they have like the old churches, and like the windows in the churches are thicker at the bottom than they are at the top, because the liquid glass flows over 50 or 100 or 200 or I don't know how long, 500 years. I don't know how old the churches are, but the panes of the window panes are actually thicker at the bottom. I don't know, Muthamu. I've heard that it was real. And that was what the supporting claim was, but maybe. How else would it get thick at the bottom if it wasn't malleable? Because if it was solid, like metal or something, it doesn't just get thick at the bottom over time, you know what I mean? Maybe. That's just what I heard. You might be right. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I really don't. I don't know anything. Well, that looks a lot better. Just looking at it from like your eyes. Just looking at it from your eyes. It's not bad. Oops. Stop that. You know, it's mostly clear copper now. Nice and clean from the ultrasonic. Definitely should not have used my grinding pen. I need to get new bits for my grinding pen. I don't know what that means, Muth, but... yeah, look how fucking nice that looks now. Mostly clear copper, mostly. Couple places I didn't scrub. It looks like I didn't scrub this one. but after scrubbing it and sonicking it, I can speak after a few beers. No worries. No worries. It looks a lot better. Ooh, that trace looks like butt cakes. Like poopy nuts. So does that one. Oof. Wow. So yeah, I need to get the cap kits for these, but at least it's cleaned up now. And the Japanese one looks tits, so I'm happy. I'm actually really happy about that. The fuck is that? Yeah, not too bad, but still pretty nasty. I don't think, I mean, so the problem is I don't really think overall this is a lot of work, because around the caps is where you need to check the traces and vias. Like around here, they're not going to be bad. Now they could be bad like here, like as you see right here. This is what you got to look out for, right next to the caps, right? These vias here are the ones that usually go bad, right next to the caps. This one actually doesn't seem to have a single trace that's actually bad. It looks like it's been corroding for a while, but not long enough to cut through even these tiny traces. These are probably all fine, which is nice. If all the chips and everything are actually working, finding all the traces that are bad on a 2-layer board isn't that bad. You know, it's not that bad. And most of them, like this is the worst one right here. This is the worst one normally on these consoles. It's the clock for the CPU. This is a 6800 CPU. And it's the first fucking pin coming from the BIOS. There's the BIOS, and the first pin coming off into it. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that's the clock. I could be wrong, but this one usually gets destroyed because this cap that's sitting right here, as you can see, look how much acid leaked off. All around to here, all around to here, and all around. But it still didn't destroy the trace that was running underneath it. The other one, the customers that I have, it destroyed that trace. That was the first trace I repaired on it, actually, was this one. Oh, wow. Talking like Mac SE type style, huh? 68040. 68040? What's that, like 30 megahertz? Oh, damn, Muthumu. What's up, Slapstick? Not much, dude. I just got my beer out of the Puppy Ping, and I'm drinking a good one, you know? I don't know why it was in the Puppy Ping, but that's where it was. All right. 25 megahertz. So I have a full 68040 in my Color Classic. Ah, nice, Muthumu. Nice info. Well, if it has green light of death, usually you'll get AV or HDMI output. If it's actually reacting to the buttons and you don't have to hold them. Because it should only be like, you hold down the button, 1, 2, beep, and it turns off. If you're holding it down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something, to get it to turn off, then it's not turning off properly. Like if you turn it on and you let it sit to green light after a minute or two and you hold down the button, you're like 1, 2, beep, and then you let go and it turns off. Then it might not be the RSX, but more than likely, even if it does that, it is. Usually with the green light of death, you'll have to hold down the button to turn it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Does it display in safe mode? or no display at all. It's probably the RSX slapstick, but that's more rare of an occurrence, because usually if it's turning off properly and it's getting the double beep for safe mode, usually you'll get a display one way or the other. Usually. It's a lot more rare that you're not getting a display and it's acting properly with the buttons, but it's still green light of death nonetheless. So most likely, I would still say the RSX, yeah. Yeah. All right, let me double check. I think I only ordered one cap kit for these, but let me just double check. Console 5, awesome. Let's see, I think it's this one. And I ordered FZ1 cap kit, a laser active cap kit 1, the power supply cap kit 1, one drive belt, one assembly drive belt, a bunch of ICPs, the Neo Geo FZ1 belt, and then I only ordered one pack S1 kit. So once he gets the laser active kits in stock, I'll order 2 of the laser active S1 kits, which are for these, because I have 2 of them to repair. And I will also order a full cap kit and power supply cap kit, which is about $70. So I charge $600 to recap a CLD A100, because as you can see, I spent $135 on parts for one, except for this $15 cap kit and this $4 rubber band. But for the laser active S10 or S1 Sega cap is $15. It was $60 for the actual CLD A100 cap kit, $60. So just in caps for that's just for the player. Then you need the power supply, which is $15-ish. So that's $75 in caps just for the power supply and the main unit. And it takes like 2 to 3 days to recap. So $75 for the caps plus another $15, so $90. So about $115 is what it costs for the parts for the CLD A100. So I charge $500 labor. Look at this ass hat, dude. Whoever was taking the caps off of this board of the CLD S10, look at this shit. He even melted the fucking connector for the daughter board on this thing. What a twat, dude. And it's not like you can easily get replacements of these. What a bitch, dude. This is the one I got from eBay. That he said that, oh, he bought it, but he didn't ever get a fucking CLD A100. Fucking asshole. You love how people can just lie and then claim ignorance. So yeah, this goes on top of it. So it goes like this. I hope that still works. This is the soundboard, I think. Fucking cocksucker. Fuck! Oh, I gotta go home, guys. You know what, Pocket? Suck my booter balls. My booty balls. So yeah, I gotta recap that. That's gonna be fun. And then I gotta go back to the customers because I did shit ton of work. I did a shit ton of work on the customers. And I wasn't able to get it fully working. Genesis games work, but Sega CD BIOS does not load. So with the CLD A100, when you boot it up, god damn, I can't wait for the 19th. I can go get all this extra hair tucked in because I look like a fucking Sasquatch right now. What's up, Jeremy? I will, Makina, I will. But what was I gonna say? Oh, so when you turn the CLD A100 on with the Sega Pack, this thing, when you turn it on with this, without a Genesis game inside of it, it boots up just like a Sega CD. Nice, Earl. I'll take that. I'll take that. But when you boot it boots up to the Sega CD BIOS. Like, just it's a different BIOS than from the Sega CD because it's laser active. So it has a different like boot up screen. But if you don't have a Genesis game in there, it does boot up and it says like, oh, put your Sega CD game in and press start. But the customers does not boot that. It just black screens. And I cannot find the bad trace or anything. I can't figure out why it's not working. And I really love laser discs. So I bought myself a CLDA 100 from Japan that came with the Sega, the Mega Drive pack. It was a Japanese one, though. This one here that looks amazing inside. I opened it up for you guys, and it looks fucking phenomenal inside. So that one most likely will work. I'll be able to recap that one, and it'll work for me. Then I'll region mod it, and I'll probably do the sound mod and whatever other mod that Zaxor has for it. Because Zaxor has a few mods for that laser. And then there's some Sega. They're shitty as fuck, though. Like, I'm not going to lie. I'm not like looking forward to playing the laser active Mega LDs, but they're fucking terrible. But no, the customers ones. The customers one needed a full recap, and the power supply needed to be rebuilt. Hey, nudist, with the 5-volt protection mod that people have, because the older power supply doesn't have protection on the 5-volt. So I did the full recap on that system. The laser was also bad, and in order to get a good laser for a laser active CLDA 100, you have to buy a laser disc player, which I did for $130. I bought a laser disc player which has the same carriage assembly and laser that the CLDA 100 has. I know I'm speaking in fucking code, but if you understand what I'm saying, oh, check out our new fucking shirts, bro. Hell yeah! And then it has this too. Boom! So yeah, we got new shirts for all the employees, and also booter hats and booter beanies for the employees. So everyone's got employee shirts now that have their name on it. So mine obviously says Booter. I decided to put Booter instead of David just because, I don't know. The graphic designer did want to put me in cartoon form on our front windows saying, welcome to the Booter. But I don't know. I didn't like that. I didn't like it. Yeah, Jeremy, we might do that. You want one that looks like a work shirt like this? So this one is cool because it has these. I don't know if you can see them. The light is pretty shitty here. It's got these little fucking pockets right here for shit. So you can put your Sharpie in there. There's also a pocket here. It's fucking hard to see with my beard, but there's a little clip right here. I don't know why you would want them there. I have no idea how the fuck you look down right here to see this little pocket, but there's a little pocket right here. And you can put your... I don't know how the fuck you do it. You can put a fucking Sharpie right there. Or something. You can also put one right here. There's a little like $100 bill loop right here. And you can put like a fucking Sharpie through there too. And there's another one right here. So there's two here. And one here and one here. And then there's two on this side. These ones are easy. I like these ones because these are full pockets. It's like literally the size of the arm, which is nice and you can see it if you look to the left. I can see it. These ones here, I cannot fucking see. I have to pull my shirt over here and then also take the clip, push it out just to clip it in there. But you can do it if you want to. You want a work shirt, Illa? But it would have to say fucking IRG Solutions on it, man, not Computer Booter. We have 3XL. Some of the boys got 3XL, so. But we also have our merch site. Like, if you want merch, you can go to twitch.tv/computerbooter/merch. That's not it. Let me see. Streamlabs. $4X. God damn, dog. No way. So merch. I don't know where the link is. I don't know how to. I actually have stuff I gotta remove on here. But how do I share? Oh, here it is. Go to store. There you go. It's it was it's Streamlabs. So if you go to this website right here, if you go to this website, you'll get this link. And this is our merch store for computer booters. So you can get this one here, the white boot hoodie. You can get the cup. You can get the fanny pack. You can get a notebook. You can get a travel mug, sweatpants. You can get a jacket, hat. The hats are actually dope. The hats are nice. Okay. Yeah, you can still get Ace stuff. Yeah, I didn't take it off yet. There's this one that says bromance on the side. It says bromance and does it work? Because we used to have customers all the time that we'd call them and we'd say like, oh yeah, you know, your PS5 is ready for pickup, and they'd be like, does it work? And we're like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like, who asks that? You dropped off your shit for a repair. We're calling you and telling you that it's repaired and it's ready for pickup. Why the fuck would you ask us, does it work? And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe you have to charge more to test it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you would, 515, you cunt. Let's see what else we got. We got the booter mug. If you want to get a booter mug. This is the stickers with Ace and I on them. And also Philbo. These are stickers. Like, literally, does it work? Does it work? Does it work? Computer booter. Me and Ace. Yeah. But the most popular are, and I would say go a size higher than you're normally, because small, I would say go one size larger than what you're used to. But this is the normal one. Does it work? Booting since 2015. With computer booter on the front. Or, I mean, the women's one there are there as well. And then this is the premium one. So it says booting since 2015. And it says bromance on the side. Does it work on one side? And bromance on the other side. So you can buy these from the store. We get a little bit of a cut from them. The fanny pack. This is actually a computer booter. Does it work? And Ace on there. And then there's also, I don't know where they are, but there's, they're not on here. We had like flip-flops. They might have removed them. Oh, here's the booter hoodie. With black, green, white, or pink. Looks pink to me. Yeah, light pink. And royal blue. No more bromance, or at least not with Ace, Bushel. With plenty of other people, just not with Alti. Nope. I'm good on that. Oops, should This is customer info. Yeah, not bad. So I mean, if you guys want to get some stuff, you can get it from there. It's basically the same, and they're good quality. We sold quite a bit of them. It's like $500 to $1,000 when we make an order. I still need to make a rebridge to Southball. Let me see if I can find that clip. I don't know if I can find that clip. That'd be fucking hilarious if I could, though. Let's see, computer booter. Let me search it for Southball. I can't find it. Do you know where it is, Pushy? Rebridge. I can't find it. Damn, I want to find it. Somebody clipped it. But yeah, I was drunk one night when I was... Oh, for sure, Jonas. Yeah, I was working one night, and I forget what the hell was going on. But I like literally in speaking, I was just like, oh yeah, but if I rebridge to Southball, maybe it'll work. And I didn't even notice that I said it. And of course, people caught it, so they fucking clipped that shit and put it up on YouTube. And it's literally me saying that. It was pretty funny. Vic or Pushel could probably find it. I don't know where it is, but it's definitely, it's funny. It was a while ago, yeah. Oh, you want a work shirt? You want one of these? I could get them. Yeah, Jonas. I meant to say I need to reball the South Bridge, but of course I said I need to rebridge the South Ball. What's up, Peter? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I gotta go home. Tomorrow morning at 8:30 a.m., the door crew is coming to replace our fucking back door. Come on down to South Ball. Gonna have ourselves a time. Nice, Russ. That's a good one, dude. I like that. Oh, you do, Q? Hell yeah, dude. Re-south the bridge ball. Wacky, how you doing, brother? Are you in the hospital? Are you back again? Didn't you say you were just going back to the hospital? Oh, I hope you're doing okay, man. Man, that pisses me off, dude. To see the elderly get abused. Looking bitch. Oh, I hope you're doing okay, Whack. That fucking sucks, dude. It sounds like you got pretty whomped, bro. That's not cool at all. I hope that dude's in fucking jail. He deserves it. All right, Whacked. Or how are you feeling? Feeling all right, though? I used to be a command in Makina. All my commands got wiped out. I'm gonna have to boot this computer back up one more time. Oh, shit. I'm kind of feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Oh, okay. So, you're feeling it. You're not probably mentally worse off than you are physically. Is that right, Whack? Forge, goddamn. I'm sorry to hear that, Whacked. We're here with you, brother. Just pull through, man. Ain't no big deal. You'll be alright, brother. Fact, Whacked. This is how old he is.
I am Cornholio. I need TV for my bunghole.
Pushy! I got it for lunch. Pocket.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
Hell yeah. Oh shit, Raj. I thought you were asleep, Raj. He's been around.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
He's been around. Paul. Fucking Daniels, bitch. Motherfucker. What?
Kill it! Kill it with fire!
Damn, Ella.
Come on, man! Come on, man! Come on, man!
I'm Phil. Fuck you.
Made in China. Made in China. Made in China. Made in China. Made in China.
I'm canceled. Wow. If you call Trump the war president, then you know nothing about the presidents of the United States, Bushel. That's all I gotta say. That just shows how ignorant you are. Because that's a crazy statement, brother. Fucking presidents have been waging wars for my entire life, dog. Way worse than any of the wars we're seeing today. Way worse. Way worse. What's going on today in terms of wars that America is involved in is nothing compared to the shit that came in the past. Nothing. We're just laying the womp down on Iran right now. Or Iraq, or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. Oh, yeah. You got Senior George, Bill Clinton, Obama. All of them motherfuckers be bombing the whole goddamn world. I'm not saying that Trump's any different, but you can't call him the war president. That's fucking dumb. Oh, damn, Ella. Alright, fuckers. I gotta go. I had fun, though. I was chilling out at the end here. I'm gonna go home. I got this birdie from Maverick. I'm gonna take a couple stokies of it. I had to put it in a bag, though. Shit stinks. But yeah, he gave me one of these little dudes. Oh, yeah. Oh, Andy, what the fuck? What's the first war I saw? I don't know. I don't think I was paying attention, but like... fucking... What the fuck was it? What's the one that they had in the Middle East that wasn't the one in the 2000s? What the fuck was the one before that? Hell no, I didn't, Pushel. What's the other Middle Eastern war that happened? I don't know, the first presidents I really remember, since I was a kid, was like Bush and Clinton. No, there was, what was it called? Desert Storm? Desert Storm. Right? That's not the same as the one. Maybe that was the one. Desert Storm. Desert Shield. Okay. One of the two. That's the first one, but. But yeah. Dude, I've been working a lot lately. You guys, you have no idea. So I wasn't able to stream until 7 hours ago, which was what? Let's see. 5 o'clock? 5 o'clock? I was here at the shop at 11 a.m. I wasn't able to stream until 5 p.m. But I was here since 11 a.m. And I've been streaming after hours a lot lately. You guys have to admit, like, I'm back in the groove, but I'm also not getting everything done that I want at the store. You know what I mean? Like, I have more. I still haven't found my P2 Pro. My thermal camera. This fucker was $200 for that thermal camera. They usually go for $300. No fucking clue where I put it during the move. Hell yeah, Slap. You're like me. Yeah, that's probably good enough, because then I was pretty young then, someone special. I was pretty young. Not ridiculously. I wasn't like a baby, but I wasn't very old. So anything before that, I probably wasn't even paying attention. But yeah, Desert Storm, you know, we've lived through a lot. We've lived through a lot this last 50-ish years. Quite a bit. Yeah. And that was just the first of the bullshit. Because that was straight bullshit. Weapons of mass destruction and all that fucking garbage. And then they didn't find any weapons of mass destruction, but we still let them do the same thing over and over again. And I'm not saying Trump's is any different, but it's not anything new. You can't fucking bust on Trump for starting wars or whatever, when for his entire first 4 years, he didn't start any new wars. I mean, now there is shit going on. I wouldn't necessarily say that it was Trump provoking it, because, I mean, from what I understand, they were, you know, creating enriched in uranium, and they wanted to take that out, and I don't know what the fuck is going on now, but I stepped out. I stepped out a year or so ago, dude. Gross? What's gross, motherfucker? What did I do? I bet, yeah. You were in Desert Shield, Brian? Goddamn. God bless you, brother. Thank you for your service, man. I appreciate you. Fuck that shit, dude. I'm glad you survived. Or did you survive? PCE repairs from Scotland. What do you got to say about that, Wax Man? Oh, wait. Sorry, Bipedal. He's from Ireland, I think. I always fucking mix up where Bipedal's from. Bipedal's either from Scotland or Ireland, and I always mix it up. Oh, you're not old. Old age is a state of mind, Brian. Just say you're eternally youthful. Shut up, push. Dude, I'm American, dog. We don't know nothing about the world, Pushel. We don't. We're in our little fucking bubble. We don't learn about the world, man, because all we need is America. Okay. I always get it mixed up. I'm sorry, I just do. I know they're not the same, but I just do. Alright, I'm fucking going home, guys. I got one more beer left I'm going to take with me, and I'm going to chill out. So I hope somebody, like Yeti, if you don't follow Yeti Game Repairs on YouTube or Twitch, you can follow him. He does mad late night streams. Like, this is when he starts. So usually when I go home at a late night and I go home and I get in bed, he's streaming. I don't even think your shit came through, Makina. Yeah, your comment didn't even go through, Makina. At least I don't see it. No, he's from Alaska. No, it didn't come through. Probably too aggressive. YouTube was like, nope. But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys. It's always fun staying after and fucking around with you guys and you fucking around with me. It's always fun. Makina regrets his chat after it went through. Alright. I gotta go. Wait, what am I saying? I gotta go. I will see you guys. As remember, gotta have peace in so you can have peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And I'll catch you on the flip side. Appreciate you all. Oop. Love yous. As Damon says. I think that's his name. Damon Darling. Love ya.